Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormside2146. It's Saturday, the 18th of February 2023, and we're back in Factorio today. Looking forward to it. We had a pretty good session last time we played a couple of days ago. We're moving our initial starting base into this new train-based factory, and we set up a mall area where we can go and grab the different items and buildings we might need. And I think we kind of finished that last time, which was good progress to get all that done, and worked in like a new approach to it that I'm quite happy with how neat and tidy everything came out. So that was positive as well. We do just have a few miscellaneous bits and pieces to kind of add in to that. We were halfway through setting up the meteor defense within the new factory, so we'll need to finish that off, and then some other bits and pieces. I think landfill needs kind of sorting out, so we've got more of that available. As we expand, it's going to become more important. But having done just those couple of little miscellaneous bits, we'll then be in a position to start remaking the tech cards for research, and within the square of our grid that we do that, we'll also be making the materials for space science and the logistics to get everything up into orbit so that we can begin researching again, hopefully, potentially towards the end of today's session we will be researching again. If not, it will be pretty soon into the next one. Just a few bits and pieces to do, and we've got a much better idea of how to do them. So I think progress today will be pretty good, and we will be up in space for a bit, which is exciting. I'm looking forward to doing more of that, and kind of learning how some other bits and pieces work together. Looking forward to the point where we have to go to a new planet as well. Not sure how that's going to work, so I don't think that'll be today, but it'll be soon. But in any case, let's hop back into the factory and let's continue with, like I say, we're halfway through setting up meteor defense ammunition production and feeding into an expanded battery of guns. We've got 10 at the moment, and there's been a couple of occasions where that was just not quite enough, which is surprising, but I guess the odds can always be against you. You just get unlucky and a whole bunch of meteors come at you. So I think, yeah, 50 was the number I was looking at, which will be overkill in a big way, like way more than we need, but we're going to produce 44 ammunition a minute and have 50 guns being fed by it, all being well. But they're not cheap to make, so if we want 50, we're going to need 5,000 concrete, 5,000 processing units, this kind of thing. Is that right? Yeah, which is not crazy. We've got the materials to do that. It's achievable, but it's like I say, overkill. But if that guarantees that we never get hit by a meteor ever again, then I'll be happy to make that investment. Now, while I think like the worst we've had is something like 7 or 8 meteors came at the same time and half of our guns missed, so 20 would probably be sufficient. But it's always possible that lots of them miss randomly, or you get that particularly unlucky spawn of lots and lots of meteors. So yeah, we'll go with the plan. If we can even fit 50 of them in this gap, just fit as many as we can, I suppose. See what we can do. And then, yeah, remember the landfill is in the list. The life support canisters, I'm just not sure whether we need to concern ourselves. We will need more in the future, I'm sure, if we're going to other planets. But where and how we do that can wait, because we don't need them at the moment. We should be able to do everything in orbit using the robots that are up there. Well, I guess we'll find out. And if not, maybe we'll set up production of that. That's the whole, like, filtration, not filtering, some filtering and then combining of the lines to make sure everything flows evenly. I do think this is unnecessary when your output lines are just a single line of each thing. If it's more than one line, they become more relevant. But in this case, I think that's very much unnecessary, but it doesn't hurt to do things consistently, because I like this, how we've organized this, how we did it in the other square. So if we do that everywhere from now on, but as we upgrade the older stuff, do it in the new layouts, then I'd be happy with that. Okay, here's the combinator to configure this stop. The usual train setup. And this is going to be a requester to wire in the storage. We go and request. We might as well do it. These 5 items. So sulfur and brick come in stacks of 50, I think. And the others in stacks of 100, so it's sulfur at minus 8,000 is the number we've been going with. Brick the same. And then steel plate will be 16,000. Copper the same. And iron plate. Those are the 5 things needed, so that should gradually, one at a time, we'll get those delivered in by the network. We need to come and set up the actual manufacturing of the ammunition. So that's detailed here. I might just do, for the sake of the future, is drop this into the next level down in the planner. I don't need that. That's already done. Need the copper cable and the stone tablet. That's fine. So we need 3 machines making sulfuric acid. That's what we can do first. I guess, yeah, he's going to run across and we'll just do it here. There should be enough space across, I would imagine. So in that case, chemical plants could start there. Would be consistent with what we've done elsewhere, leaving that much of a gap. And that's fine. Sulfuric acid, there we go. So we're going to want water for the input, so that goes there, and then the acid that comes out, put that there. And then sulfur needs to go in. And iron plate, yeah, of course. We can maybe combine them. So I have sulfur like that. And iron plate, which one's that going to be? It's the last one, so it'll be here. Kind of want to do that different then. With the iron plate there and the sulfur there. Would that work? Yeah, should do. Like that. As long as the input can accept that little. Half a belt of sulfur is just okay. Just. But, just okay is okay. The priorities on those, and that should be all good. If that's all we need the sulfur for, I assume. Yeah. So that doesn't actually need to split at all. Just the sulfur's going to go in there. It's all good. Just going to junk out my inventory that we pick up as we go. The water we need to sort out. So where's that coming from? Over the right here, I would suggest. run the pipe along the, yeah, you know, like we have done elsewhere. Doesn't quite reach down there, that's annoying. Let's go with there. Be careful because trains are coming to deliver here. Yep. Doesn't quite fit. Let's take that back to there and then under there. It's all right going. To the east a bit further and we'll see the water. Ah, this is the depot, interesting. A little bit further. I think we might square this pool off at some point and this will change, but I think around here and down. It's not perfect to have these pipes just randomly out in the middle of nowhere here. Do I want to run them across, down and over? I don't want to get them mixed in with the ones for the power generation because these are disconnected from the grid, I suppose, so it's different. Is there an alternative option? Curious about condensing it. That would be 66 machines, that's too many. Not sensible. Okay. It's not ideal. Could run it the other way and down, because we are pulling water from down here. And even after we've landfilled most of this, we will be pulling water down here for processing the oil here. I think I prefer that idea, having now seen it. Go the other direction, which should have looked harder before we started, but no big deal. Back in the square where we're working. So instead of going that way, we're going to go that way. Then we'll turn and come down. Where's the pipe at the moment? It's in this one. So I guess keep them compact where we can. That's right. It is, which is good. Didn't quite fit there, so I need to go back a bit. Huge fan of it being so close to the rail like that. It would have to be on one of the sides at least, so I'd rather do this. And then here we're gonna... Can't go there because there's a little hole in the ground. Where can we fit the pump? There is an option, but let's say there instead. That works, that connects. I've just not got the pump on me, which we must have put them back or something. For some reason, can I just make one? Yeah, okay. That'd be easier than making the long journey to grab more. Okay, there we go, there's water. Let my robot come home. Then we'll head back. That should be making sulfuric acid now. So the next step is 30 machines making batteries, which is using, yeah, less than half a belt of each. So they could be one long line, but I don't think they'll really fit. So they're starting there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think 15's okay, but then any further up, I kind of want the guns to be on this level and across. So we'll do 2 rows of 15, I suppose. Probably just what I want. Could be closer than that, I suppose, as long as the output, yeah, well, we want the output to go together, but it is less than a belt, much less. The inputs are, so going to turn these ones around. Set the recipe. This rock out of the way because we are going to build up the middle here. So this will be like input, and then that will be like output, and liquid around the outside. But input and input, but an output. Do that for all the machines. So it should be out, in, out, in, yeah. I think. What we do with that, they might actually want to come down again, mightn't it? We'll see. It's fine. So this is going to be another shared belt where there's iron and copper. Yep. That's the iron, that's the copper, and the other two keep going. Should be fine. The priority outputs. And then plug in the acid. Go, that should start making batteries. Yeah, it is. Good. Next step, make the electronic circuits required. So that's 2 machines making tablets, 8 making cable, 5 making circuit. Can we get them all in a row? How many is that in total? 2, 10, 15. Then yeah, we know it fits the same as those machines did. So last 5 are circuits. Next ones are cable. First 2 a tablet. Just double check that. 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. 2, 8, and 5. Perfect. So stone brick going in there. Copper going in there. and then those two things going in these. I'd like to do that the other way round, mind me. So they're coming out on the left-hand side next to the next stuff. It's copper, that's stone. What are we doing after this? Just combining these with steel. So this is like all of the stone, all of the copper. So there's no more iron needed. No, so that was unnecessary. How do we combine these in a pretty way? I don't think we do, because the copper is still needed. So we have to do like that, which fine. I mean, leaving the splitter might have looked similar. It's fine. Okay. Might have been nice to have the stone and the steel the other way around, but it's a bit late for that with all them belts full of it. I don't want to clear them. No big deal. Copper's going in there. Stone's going in there, and steel is going on to the last stage. What are the outputs here in terms of belt? So 0.733 of copper and 0.244 of stone. That is 0.977 in total. So they doesn't matter. They add up to less than a belt, but this is more than half a belt, so copper does need its own belt. Which I think I will do this slightly differently then. Again, juggle things around a bit. We'll get to tidy that end up as well, so copper's just going to go straight down. We'll use a long-handed for the stone. Should still be fast enough. Alternate these near far and near far. There we go. We'll need long-handed inserters here as well, which might not be fast enough. It would be okay. Might be okay because we don't need 5, we need 4.89, so a little less speed wouldn't kill us, I hope. Okay, those are the elements. Last stage, 10 machines making the ammunition. Accidentally pasted that twice somehow. Oops. Okay, meteor defense installation ammo. 3 inputs to get into them. The steel is quarter belt, that's quarter belt, that's quarter belt, so nothing particularly concerning. I think we'll combine into a shared belt up here. Come down there. Crafting speed, 10 seconds, yeah, so we'll do steel up there on long-handed inserters. Would be enough of everything to start making it. Seems fine. Just need the outputs. And that should make us somewhere in the region of 44 ammunition a minute. Just going to feed up to a row of guns that sit across the top here. So probably, yeah, starting to the right here. We'll see how many we can fit in what kind of space, but 50 guns is the target. So we're going to need to go and get the materials to do that, which are all going to be in the old base really, so we'll head to the old base and scoop stuff up. Try to make this. Should be doable. Actually, while we're here, we're going to need rare metals to make the processing units, because I doubt we've got enough of them done already. So if I just grab what I can fit of rare metals, that will help. That's that done actually. So yeah, it's the landfill and the life support to deal with. Or like I say, life support later, but landfill for now, and then science. Uh-oh. Why is it asking for signals there? It shouldn't be. Pasted something in here at some point. Shouldn't have been. That's better. Probably a few situations like that around the train grid where things are not quite how they should be. Okay, that's the box where they live. Yeah, that'll make more of them. We've got 10 guns already, so we're trying to make 40 meteor defense installations, which is, yeah, 4,000 processing units, which we've got 500 at the moment to start. I'll make 5 guns. Wow, yeah, we need a lot of stuff. Batteries are up here. Stable concrete, glass and steel. Get the concrete. Copper cable, not sure where we're going to get that. Should be a belt somewhere where we've got a bunch. Grab all the concrete, that is down in a chest down here. We're going to need 4,000 of that in total. Yeah. That's 1,000. It's not going to fit in my inventory, but let's take another row, so we can just use somewhere. Rich chest. Stuff, and we'll come pick it all up again later because we're going to use it. For now, we just need to craft, so just fill this with stuff. Is not currently relevant. Yeah. There we go. But those signals, we got plenty more, so I'm just going to add them to the pile of stuff to get crushed. That will do for that. This is stuck again. Whatever. Anvil. If it's even worth running this one anymore. Probably not. Okay, one more row of these. That's all the concrete we're going to need, so we don't need to worry about that now. Glass, steel, copper cable, where are we making a lot of that? There's a few belts here that are like both sides, but they're not really making many. Just scoop it from everywhere, I suppose. Again, we're going to need 4,000 of it, so... Yeah, it seems like there ought to have been somewhere where we were making more of it. But perhaps not, you know, it's spread out and stuff. Could go up to that, I think it's M51, where we do have it being made in big volumes. Might be worthwhile, actually. I think it will be. They fit 200 in a stack, which isn't bad. We'll have space in the inventory for that. Then we'll have those and we can just come down and juggle the processing units, batteries, glass, steel plate from down here. Whether we're making any of them anywhere else, like faster or anything. And down in the old base we're not actually using them, so that's where they're likely to be most backed up. Should be. Over this side, I believe. Yeah. That's... all of this. So we're going to need... like that's 4 rows of concrete. We're going to need 2 rows of copper cable. It stacks higher. Plenty here for it, that's good. There we go. So yeah, glass and steel and more batteries. I guess we are making more of them where we just were, where we're making the ammo. That's probably making more batteries than anywhere else, but still not that fast, I don't think. It'll be fine. It'll take a long time to actually craft 12, 30 seconds, so if we get started one by one, it'll still going to take a while. Steel and glass. There's some glass. Or why don't I go to the end? The start might be easier, but I think the end is best. And that's the same or less? Less. We only need 50 per building. They stacked at 200, so we just need 1 row of them, of glass. And 4 rows of steel, which is not, like I say, not going to fit in the inventory, so we'll have to like make some to free up the space. But I'll get the single line of glass at least as something. Go. Steel is here. This is the end of the line for it. As good a place as any. Might be able to scoop it out of the smelting machines quicker, but it's fine. Okay, why? Oh, not enough batteries to do more. So if I get 500 steel and then more batteries. Here somewhere. There we are. There's 5 that we can make. There's a start. And that frees up a bunch of space. Though, yeah, batteries are not being made quick. 6 machines here, so it would be twice as fast to go scoop them elsewhere. I've got all of the concrete, all of the cable, all of the glass. All the concrete, the cable, the glass. So let's get all of the steel. No, I can't. Won't fit. Well. Another whatever of steel. 5 stacks and then get another 51 batteries. I'm missing processing units, of course. They don't stack in inventory either. That's going to take up some space. That was not enough. What's wrong? We're no longer providing red circuits here because we redirected them to make loaders. That's no longer necessary. So let's turn that back around. Get them going that way again. We're making enough loaders elsewhere. We don't also need to make them here. It's a shame, they're going to slow things down. Can I share what I've got on meter? Kickstart some of them. Doesn't make many. Why is that? It's fine, it's just because we weren't giving it, I guess. They will pick up again. As long as everything else is provided okay, which I think it is. Looks fine. Would just stop this entirely if we cut off the iron and everything, so it doesn't draw anything away from anywhere. I don't know what else it might, but there we go. We're making red chips anywhere else that I could scoop up and come and hand feed. Doesn't look like it. No, because I'd need the silicon and stuff that is up here, so... Well, there's a few. Don't know if it'll even help, but... worth a try. Gonna put them into that slots down there to keep them safe. Is what's going to slow us down, that's for sure. Just more red chips is all that's needed to go faster. What could we do about that? Don't really have space to just add more here. That's not really an option. Redirect the ones that are down here up, but it's a bit of a long journey. Although there's quite a few machines there, it could be worthwhile. Let's do that. So I'm gonna disconnect the glass. Let's scoop it up. Redirect these guys this way, but I'm gonna need my equipment to do that. Didn't think of that. Should be okay. Over. It doesn't quite line up there, so we're going to send it down this way. We're in roughly the right area. We're in here, so Yep, go here. Turn, go this way. Reverse that. And that. And that. And then do that. Just want to move them. They're all currently on the left side. So we just want to change the outputs here a bit. Half on one side, half on the other. I'll speed that up a bit. It's only needed temporarily, but, you know, doesn't hurt. Don't know if we've got enough rare metals there. Might do. Still hand feed a few of these in, which is all good. That should let us do another 5. Yep, there we go. Should again clear some more space for more steel. We now just need 3 rows of, because we've done 10 already. Maybe we'll be able to fit that much. Actually. 2 rows. Almost enough. Just enough space for it. There we go. So that's all the concrete, steel, copper cable, and glass. Just need the batteries and processing units. Yeah, they're coming. But to have, batteries here, whilst to make the ammunition that we were making here. Can we go down there? It's some extra. Well, not super fast, but you know. Do we need them anyway? Half of as much as the glass. So currently we need 4 stacks of them. Good fit in theory. Probably best to do another set of 5 first. If we can. 2 at the moment. Even with that sped up. Do those 3. 2 more to complete that. Like I'm trying to keep straight in my head what we've done so far, but I guess I can't really remember at all, so it doesn't really matter. This doesn't appear to be putting out that much, but it might just be because it's a slow recipe. They're not input starved at all. Ah, yes, they are. From green chips. I'm getting input starved from stone tablets. Buy inserters as well. Should have space for them now. Again, that'll improve it a little. It's still just a slow process in general. There's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have to be patient, I suppose. There's the 5th of that set, so we've made 15 in total. Which means I want to make another 25. 25 50s will be 1250, right? Yeah. Interesting. I got something wrong there. 1250. Oh yeah, no, batteries in stacks of 200. So 6 and a bit stacks. It's quite a bit more. It's the same as the glass. Oh, it is the same as the glass. Okay, missed that. Glass is 50 as well. Okay. We need the same as the glass. That's a lot more batteries that currently don't have. Okay, it is those blue chips are going to hold us back big time. Can't increase the rate these reds are coming in somehow further. Are these going full speed? They are. Or appear to be, at least, yeah. They are all going that way. Are these ones down here doing better? Not really. Well, kind of. Still not quite enough greens, but that's... We'd need another machine. Ah, or more copper cable. Just going at full speed, but not emptying. It's down to belt speed from the looks of it. I don't know, we can try. As long as we get them configured right. Might help having extra outputs on them, don't know. Seems the best they're going to get, unless we build more onto here. We've got more over here, so we could bring them over too, in theory, again. Let's balance size on there. There's quite a few more there if they're all being fed okay, which, you know, I doubt they are, but there we go. Over to here and join that. Somehow. Need a splitter, sure. I can make one. Save the journey. Probably worth making the journey, but never mind. There we go. So again, that's some more as well. Or you get it going at a really nice speed just as we're kind of done with it, so it's usually the way. That's two more. Vaguely keep track because we know we've got 30 slots down the bottom here and a row is 10, so we might be able to keep track of the 40 like that. Keep scooping up batteries too, because we do need more of them, even if we need even more of the blue chips. All the ones from there. Just hop back and forth between the two areas. Try not to scoop up too many things we don't want in the process. It's not far off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Okay. There's another one. Might like to change the naming again, don't know. Currently the providers have got the name of what they're providing, the requesters don't have a name, so it doesn't really tell me what these are doing. I think M51 East should have a description, yeah. No? No, that's a delivery. Interesting. Something seems not correct there. Use satellite mode to take a look at that train and see why what it's up to. Just sat here and it, as far as I can tell, it shouldn't be. It should be. It's got a weird instruction. This is a delivery point, not a collection point. It's been told to go to 2 delivery points. Yeah, it's a requester. Requests a steel plate. Something's going wrong here because it's blocked and these haven't been balanced very well. It's a bit awkward. I mean, in 2 minutes it's just going to move, but M51 East is not a point for collecting. Don't understand why it would try and collect from here. As you saw, there's steel here, but should be seeing the steel here, though not much. May just be over consuming and you know, my configuration's wrong in some fashion, causing it to behave weirdly. He's moving on. The steel delivery point in this square, I think. Yeah. Where he is being told to unload, which is done. New instructions have been given: L51 North steel plate to M52 West. That makes more sense. then it's going to get steel plate. Yeah. But yeah, there's something went wrong with that previous instruction for sure. Interesting. But yeah, the naming convention might be better if the destinations also had a description of what they were. Might make more sense somewhat. It's not a lot of point of having of reading a notification saying they've gone to 49 West Fuel to get fuel, because you know that's telling us the same information twice. So that's kind of unnecessary. Other than it helps me see from this map what we've got where. Could call this, you know, bus part 1, bus A or something. Mall A. Don't know. Not terribly important. Still going here. What are we? A bit short on rare metals. Maybe. Can go get the ones that are south of here. Just to top that box up a bit. Just in case. I reckon we will need more. Hello, Aki. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. That's the wrong stuff. Why? Oops. Didn't think of that. It needs smelting. Can be done here, but yeah, we've got some there. We'll take that up to the box. I reckon we will need more than that. We might have to make another flight out to where we're doing the actual train connected amount of rare metal smelting. We've got 3 queued up, so we've done 25, another 15. Another couple stacks of batteries still needed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think that's supposed to be 50. So 1, 2, 3. Need just over 100 more. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Tried Anno. Good. You lost. Ah. Interesting. It's hard to do. Although I guess if you play with AI players that are too aggressive, you might run into trouble. Finance. Sure. That can be difficult, especially to begin with. You build too much production and not enough population, then you'll get negative income pretty quick. Expanded too much, yeah. Need to have more people provided with the things they want, and then it'll make the money. But you know, you keep trying and you learn about how fast to go and what to do and stuff like that. Lost all your pop. Oh, because you ran short of something. Yeah. Need to use that stats screen to make sure you're producing enough of everything like all the time. It's a lot of whatever it was, control Q, I think it was, to open it up. Yeah, once they leave, it causes the income to drop, and then you don't have the money to produce the clothes, or you don't have the workforce to produce the clothes because the people left, and then you can't give back. Yeah, like you say, a circle that you can't necessarily get out of if you can't balance everything quick enough. So looking in the market, and it was blue. In the market, yeah, blue means it's not perfect. Green is perfect, but blue should still be like okay as long as it's increasing. But yeah, I think the shortcut's Control Q to open the stat screen. One of the tabs on there is production. It tells you how much your people want and how much you're making. Then you know whether you need to make more. That's the 30th that we're now making. 10 more means another 1,000 of these, which means another 3,000 rare metals. 600 in there, so yeah, I'm gonna make a journey with rare metals to keep that topped up and keep them producing. On the way past, we can actually place out the 30 we've got. That'll then let us take down the 10 from the original base. And then we won't be far off. While we're waiting for those 1,000, we could go work on the landfill production as well. It's an option. Okay. Let's say first ones I want to be right of that line, just the B square, so that's here. I don't remember spacing on them. Oh, and I left all my stuff behind. Is that right, or do they just not? Maybe they don't go central. No, they do. 2 on the left, 2 on the right. 2 above, 2 below. Yeah, that's all good. What's the plan? We're going to finish off setting up the expanded meteor defense, which we're pretty close to doing. We're going to set up production of landfill at a bigger scale, which is going down here. So we need to sort out this big pool and then do something. It could just be in the middle here, making landfill for us to pick up when we need it. And then we start science again. So first making the tech cards and then working out what we need to do up in space, in orbit. A few little bits and pieces, and then we'll be back to researching and launching rockets and everything like that. Exciting stuff. Have here 5 rows of 10. If we're doing 50 guns. Maybe. Let's see how far over 10 goes. Better yet, do a copy paste. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Kind of want to keep it square to what we've done down here, actually. And I won't line up quite so nice with what's happening above us, but if it's spot on over here. That is 10. Hard to line up. Do we need a gap? Can they go? Oh, they can't. They'll overlap there. So that's 20, 30, 40. There's our 50 guns. Which is, yeah, definitely overkill, but I don't care. We're going to need the rest of our equipment to stock up on other things to actually connect the ammo. Although, kind of want to connect the first row. I don't have the splitter to do it. Yeah, so we can't take down the existing ones until we actually get ammo into these ones. No big deal. A few journeys back and forth. Take out the rest of what we've got, take the rare metals back, so on and so on. Clear out all the trees and stuff from the middle of the battery. We've got the inventory space. Actually, all these stones we're picking up we can convert into landfill. So we know we need a bunch. That looks good. Okay. Some robot there needs to catch up with us. It looks like we produce this very, very slowly, but you know, there's a lot in stores. We're just not using much, I suppose. But there we go, we'll bring that back. Like I say, make more of those blue chips to make, what was it, 10 more guns or 15 more? Have to look. 10 more, I think. It's 4, no, it's 15 more. 4, 8, 12, 14. I think we need a few more batteries as well. We did run out here. There we go. Get that back running for a while. Five, 6, 7, 10. Yeah. No. No. 10 and 10, and we've got 10 there, so we just need to make 5 more. Might have counted something wrong. Don't know. So pick up our chest of useful items and stock up on all those things while we're here. That is still crushing rubbish. Very nice. Can have some more bits and pieces. And then yeah, everything in there. What are we short on then? Maybe some pipe. Must have used all the offshore pumps. Don't look like they're here. Interesting. Some more belt. Some more inserters. And long ones. Probably enough splitters there. Some underground though is needed. That should do us for a while. What we do need is the drills, I suppose, for the next step, making the landfill. We'll do the calculations on that when we're sorted here. 2, 3... 2 more guns, I think. Let's make a journey to plug the ammo in, then come back and get the 10 that are sat operational down here. And hopefully there'll be enough blue chips to make 2 more by the time we've come back. They need bigger power poles. How can we do that? In the corners here? Not with 5 rows. Go in between them all? Yeah. But not on the end? No. That's fine. I'm happy with that pattern. More rows to put them into, and then we'll work out where the belts and inserters are going to fit. Probably falling a power issue, I guess, trying to charge all of these at the same time. You usually wouldn't be recharging all of them. Yeah, 1.6 gigawatts being used. If we get a big meteor storm, we could get a blackout, which is interesting. Might be at the point where we need more power. It's not good. Wasn't planning on doing that for a while. In the middle. Fine by me. Then it goes under. Splits there. Repeat. Copy that. And the last one doesn't need splitting. That's for that row. And then I copy that. I think so. And I've copied too far down. That should be good. No. Done something wrong there. Lined it up wrong, I think. Power poles where they shouldn't be. Oh, and I've just realised I don't want the inserters to be there because they graphically go very funny if they're behind the animated part of the building. You can see the animated part of the inserter, so I do want them like before that happens. Or after, I guess, because of how that is. So let's fix that as well. Don't look quite so funny. Interesting that it does it. I don't really know why. I guess it's just part of the engine that can't have the two animated pieces the other way round. How many have I got left? Is that all of them? Some of the power poles, no, one at the top. The inserters are good. Okay, let's just take that one away and we're good to try that again. Being that. There. It's better. Slightly different at the end, so I'll do that manually. What are we still missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 2 more. 2 more. Might as well let the robots do everything that we can, and then we'll go back and make them 2 extra, pick up the 10 original. Should be good. So the belt, yeah, and inserters, yeah. Good, just let our robots recharge. Head back to the original base. Two more to make. Good. Should sort out the depot as well. I do still want to turn it around a bit and expand it for the extra trains. We'll get there soon. So gun's gonna be pretty much done. Then yeah, we'll look at the landfill. We just need to mine up the stone, crush it to sand, add water to make landfill. That appears to be the best option for it. Those 2 there. And these 10 here. Good. Add them to our array. We just picked up too many of some things from the looks of it. Clear that out at some point. Actually, yeah, I'll come back. We need landfill, but don't really know how much we've got already. If it's too much, then we'll need the space. Though I doubt it is. We've not had things running that long. Short on rocket fuel as well, so we'll need to top up on that on the next trip back. Okay, here we are at the guns. No ammunition on the belts. Something wrong? Or is it just the production rate? Just the production rate. They are being made. Though it looks like there's not enough green chips really flowing the right distances. Is there an input issue? Yeah, copper cable's not going in fast enough, which is weird. The fast inserter on the short distance should be able to do the 3 units a half second, especially because it grabs 2 at a time. So you just need to turn around twice, but you know it's not doing it, so let's help it. That one and that one. And there's not enough stone tablets reaching the last machine, which again should not be a problem. But they're not outputting fast enough from the long-handled ones. So let's try it with 2 of them. Still not fast enough? No, not really. Okay. Go to the super speed option then. That's definitely fast enough. Okay. Should then fix that problem. We don't need them made that fast. They are going to back up. I don't think we will ever get 2 meteor strikes within a minute of each other, so our ammo production is big time overkill. And this battery of guns should be more than enough to protect this planet, I should hope. Good. That's guns done. So landfill next. We're going to use that recipe. Sand and water. Pumped in, yep. And then the stone we are going to mine up locally for this. So we need to get some mining drill Mark IIs, more belt, and landfill. More messy trips, I suppose. We are now... So meteor defense is moved. Those 2 things, landfill and life support, are the only things being made in the original base and not anywhere else. So we'll do landfill. Life support we can redo later, although we don't need it right now. So then we'll be in a position to tear this all out, which, like I said last time, I'm not going to do that on stream. Between streams I'll do the actual deconstructing of stuff, because that's dull and repetitive, but then we'll be fully operating within our rail-based base. Should be cool, very cool. Okay, there's as much landfill as we've got. Drills, are they even here? Oh yeah, because we have this. Should be enough. Yeah, should be. We are making them elsewhere as well. That's not really what. No big deal. Interesting. The copper's pretty much stopped. That's interesting. Good timing to be finished with this base when we've mined all we can, other than the bits we built over. Good. Yeah, more belt will definitely be needed, and then we'll need some crushers, not crushers, pulverizers. So we'll have to head up and get them. They're not made down here, so leave 1 stack of space and we'll go. We'll see how it goes. We'll go up to where the pulverizers are made and grab some of them. Looking forward to faster jetpacks. reminds me. Fuel is very low. Okay, let's store some of these in junk temporarily. I'm just going to steal a stack of fuel from here. I'm pretty sure we can use that for jetpacks as well as trains. We'll see. I think it can. Overalls are... yeah, is this one here. Is 5 going to be enough? I won't know until we know how many drills I'm going to use. Let's take more than 5 then. 20? That's got to be way more than enough. Let's head down there. Do some landfilling of that water. Yeah, this is the square, the one where the lubricant is. Let's fill in around here first, so we can get a good amount of drills out. I'll do. And use whatever I've got left. It's not much, but continue fixing where the rail is going to live. That needs to go out that way a bit. It's going to head this way. It's quite a bit. Not bad. More than I was expecting. There we go. That's all the landfill I had. It's good going. Right, bring the power lines over. This is all going to be in the way. Bit of a funny one. It's a very funny shaped patch. Not entirely sure how this is going to all line up. I'm not sure how much of that we can benefit from. Let's get the power poles everywhere and then start with the machines and have a look. Which way do we have things? One on the pole is facing left. It's 80k, that's 55, not bad. I think that's okay. 70k, yeah. Yep. It's 32k, won't put that in too little. That's 50k, just about enough. We'll have that. Deal with that patch on the left in a second. Probably like massively overkill for any amount of landfill, but won't kill us to make tons and tons of it. If we do need to fill in like an entire square in the future to fit the rail line in, then would be nice to have the landfill available for that option. Do that one, and then there's a big gap, but then that line still has some here. Yeah, that's fine. Keep one, yep, we'll do them. E6, okay. And they've got some down here. Uh, 51 could do that one. Sure. Good, and then a few on the end here, maybe. Yep. Yeah, those are a bit awkward, but fine. Over here. Almost not worth it. No, but those are. Fine. Yeah, okay. Joining them all together is very awkward. It's about 40 on a row, wasn't it? So that's too many. It's 29, 51, yeah. So that locked. The right hand 3 lines can be combined. Let's do that. These go up. And down. Back up, and that will be one row, although I don't know about the sides of it. Just balance it at the end, I guess. We'll do something. And then, can they go together? Yes, okay. This lot go down. Back up here. Balance that as well. Why not? This is a row going as is. Same here. And this lot's going to join that lot, so it's up, so that's down, up, down, up. Where does it go? Next one over. What do we got? And one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. That's annoying. But okay, if it has to be that. Got 150 in total, so 4. Yeah, we can reduce that to 4. Somehow. Might send them to the right. Crush and produce. Or straight up, actually. So yeah, combine these to the left and go straight with them. So there, actually. I need to look up a 5 to 4 lane balancer. Not really. We could use the 8 to 8 and cut, but I don't think it's really necessary in this situation. We just put all the lines together. So that they can all feed into each other. Yeah, and it's not ideal, but it'll be fine. I guess whether the left or right depends on which is bigger. So the leftmost is 21 drills and the rightmost is 34. So this is the way I would like it. The one that terminates is the smallest input. And yeah, 4 lanes of stone. I think we can actually do the planning now, can't we? Be a good idea. 148 machines. So we increase the amount of landfill until that statistic is 148 machines. Which is exactly 400 landfill a minute. Very nice. Helpful. So that is going to need, I'm wrong, 4.4 belts. I got the number wrong. It's 34 per line. So we know that's okay. That's just okay. That's 35, which we'll live with. 29, 30. So we're actually going to end up with 147 because we're outputting too much onto one of the belts. I don't know if we can fix that. Well, we can. Just take this one and send it into there, for example. Would do it. Yeah. Not like an amazing solution, but it'll work. But yeah, I got the number wrong, so we do need a 5th belt. So we'll just do that to jumble them together, but there's no great way of doing it that I care about. Could just Google up a 5 to 5 balancer, but I don't really want to. It's all going to back up anyway because we're not going to use landfill that quick or that often. 23 machines pulverizing. I brought 20 with us. Okay. I don't care enough to go back and get more. So we're going to reduce that to be 20 machines. Which means we're mining more than we need to. We could cut off some of the machines, but I don't really care. We'll just cut off the silly one at the end. But we'll overmine and use 20 pulverizers across what is now 4 belts exactly. So it's 5 pulverizers per belt. Kind of handy. Can we start? Yeah. Need the bigger power poles to reach them. One there. One there. Sure. Do we need to use loaders? Probably for the output, but not necessarily for the input. But maybe for the neatness, we will just use them everywhere. So loader in, loader out, maybe. Next ones are going to be there. We do the same or similar out and in. No. In. Not worth trying, so we'll do them above it, that's fine. And the out, therefore, can run there. No. There. Like that kind of layout. I'll do, I think. We'll do well enough, unless we input above and output below. We'll end up with a similar looking thing and the poles will get in the way. Because these are not in the right place. What's going on? Those are not in the right place. Should be there. So we would end up with belts in the same place if we go into the top, out of the bottom. They'd just end up lined up different on the right hand side. This is fine. No need to no need to over-engineer things, but it's kind of my speciality, I guess. There, in and out, perfect. It's going to get copied to there. Yep. One, two, three, 4 rows. First belt into this one. Do we need to like, cascade them off maybe? Might help if they're not balancing well. I mean, we're over mining, so it won't matter. They'll back up to this point the whole time and get shuffled between everything. don't think it'll matter. Good. There's the pulverizing done and it fits in no problem. Just gonna have a connection here for the sake of it. And then next up is 4 machines making the actual landfill. Which, you know, not much at all. So I didn't think of that. We're making 10 belts of sand from 20 machines, so every 2 machines needs a fresh belt. That changes things. That's pretty awkward. Okay. This is going to go up there. Those 2 are on a shared belt. And then these 2... somehow. Like that. It's 2.5. It's messy. Very messy. Every 10 machines needs to make 5 belts. I think we might do this different though. I'm about to fill my inventory with junk to do it. Yeah, very different maybe. Bear with while we tear all this down and try something different. Join them in the middle. It's going to make that input a bit weird. No, it'll be fine. Be fine. A vague picture of how to do it. That should work. Just going to try it out, which means clearing all this up. Let's dump it into landfill as we go to keep the inventory clear. Every 2 machines needs to form a belt, so we're going to do these 2. So there and there. They join somewhere. That's not a great spot to do it in. Let's do it on the edge. There's one. That doesn't work. Hang on. On that edge, they're going to go there. There's 1 and 2. One, 2, 3. Let's go with 3. Two, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's get them around here. One over actually, so there, 1, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's fine. clear these out as well, and then work out the inputs, which is 1 per row. We know that already. 1 per 5 machine. So inputs, however, let's go with front corners. Good. Do the same here. That's going to be that line. No. We want a flipped version. No. Flipped and rotated. Going into them. Yep. So that one is there, but that one's there. Good. And another one like that down here, which of course is not a good spot for it. Kind of needed to start higher up. Okay, well, we'll do that different here as well. Sort that out in a second. Finish this, so clear this out. The new layout here in the middle. Be that much. Yep. They're gonna run here. There's 10 lines of sand. Good. Let's fix the input then. One's there. Move them all up one. Do the same basic thing. Bring them all up, bring them all down. Do it again. I don't know. I think that's needed, but never mind. And then come around the corner. Actually, yeah, we want these with priority right, forcing it away from that one, and then that one comes in, and then they can juggle around. It's probably unnecessary, but no big deal. Run out of belts, that's not helpful. We'll need to get more, and that'll be fine. Let's finish planning it, then we can go grab all the bits we might run out of. So there's 10 lines of sand here. Got space down here, so let's use it. We're putting that into 4 machines, so 2.5 belts in every machine. Well, maybe we should have kept the half belts then. Nah. So Let's just put 4 machines out, but with gaps between them. These are going to be doing that recipe, sand and water. Water at the bottom, maybe. And then we'll just have to use loaders, I'm sure, for the volume involved. So 2.5 in. And then we'll deal with the out in a second. If you, in fact, can turn them all this way. Maybe that way, actually. Yep, yep. As we're leaving the gap, we can join them like this. How do I do this, usually? Like there, I think. Yeah. No. There. Yep. And a tank of water on the end here. We'll go get the actual water in a second. I'm going to need an offshore pump for that. Can I? Yeah, I can make one. Good. Okay. 1, 2, a half, 1 and 2. Doesn't leave enough space, does it, to get these belts in? No, it doesn't. So we can't get 5 through there. 1. No. Okay. That needs to move down 1. One, 2, and this will be the half. This is the half. Particularly neat, but it's fine. It gets it right, hopefully. Then outputs can just run below. Although I doubt they need loaders because it's actually 60 per second, so 15 per second per machine. That's fast, so yeah, loaders probably are needed. And somewhere big to pick it. I mean, we might store in a warehouse because a steel chest is going to fill up pretty quick. One of the middle ground ones might be nicer, like a strong box maybe. Like a warehouse is big. What do I need to do this? Concrete. I don't have that on me. I can make a strong box from the steel here. Maybe we'll go with that. Don't know, I kind of want a storehouse. Where is their concrete? Miles away. We will do that though. We'll get some concrete when we go to get the belts we need. So let's plan on that being, could be here. Don't really like that. That's the other option. That's a bit close to them. Or we do a warehouse. No, don't want to. Let's get yeah, get the actual equipment and the belt and the stuff like that, and then come and do it. So we're just going to get the water connected in. Then we'll head back and get the supplies we need. So we've got 2 lines of water there already, so next one can go here. Already connected to there. I don't know if we're going to leave. We can leave a little puddle there, just for this. It's doable. If we're doing that, we might leave one closer. I think we will. Let's extend that flat edge, although that little bit of land there is annoying. What is it? It's that big. So let's make it a square. Put a squares gap. No. Work that out when we've got more landfill, but I think approximately there. And that's all good. That's water. Okay, let's go get belt and build a storehouse. I think the old base is closer, so like while it's there, we'll go get these materials from there. But we'll have to get used to not doing that when we're fully within the train grid. Oh, that's all good. With that done, that makes landfill done. Like I say, life support canister we'll worry about later, so we're ready to move on. So we'll get this sorted, then swap over to the rail equipment. I've changed to fuel instead of rocket fuel, and my acceleration has changed in the jetpack. Don't know if it went up or down. It's 21.05. It might have gone up. The fuel is designed for vehicles. Belt is over here. That should do us. The miners are no longer needed to be on hand, and random little bits of coal and stone can go away. Some more splitters. No, I've got them down here. Forgot about that. That's fine. Some random junk we can crush in a second. Let's make the strong... No. Or steel. There, make the storehouse, and that's what we needed. Now junk is junk. I'll keep a bit of that and that. A bit more even. That'll do. Okay. Not really going to fit the rail stuff as well as all of what we need here. Not the end of the world, but so we put some belt back. That is a bit overkill, maybe. Let's go with that much, and that'll let us finish off what we're doing there. So we can take the rail stuff with us if we can fit it all, and then work out where we're going. So next square is the science packs and the logistics of getting them into orbit. We want it to be near like all of the materials, so near the mall areas is a good idea because they're already having deliveries. Down here isn't bad. Here would be good if that patch of uranium wasn't there causing us hassle. This one will need a absolute ton of landfill, so it's not a good immediate option. This one, I mean, like next to where we are now, it's not terrible. Like I said, that uranium's a bit of an issue, but only a bit. We can avoid it. This one at the top left is, it's close to materials, close to all materials. It's got some mineral water that we can just ignore. And some coal, quite a lot of coal that we can build over. It's not a bad option, I don't mind that idea. We don't need that coal particularly. It could be better positioned than the coal we are using. I don't want to move further than that without a plan for a new depot. So it's there or it's down here, which again is close to like the other materials, maybe further from the iron and copper, but close to the other stuff and close to them all. Yeah, I think I like that best. There's nothing like in there that we're losing, but we need to do this. Need to landfill that corner, so let's get landfill up and running, I suppose. So it is a priority. You're also going to need more train stops, maybe some other stuff, but yeah, we'll step by step, I suppose. It's through this kind of fuel pretty quick, interestingly. Might not have enough on us. Oh well. Let's get landfill up and running. It's the priority. Need to like fill this in and get the missing bits of rail there done as well. Would be good. There's the inputs, all good. The robots finish that off. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Put that one into there. There we go. So yeah, 2.5 belts to each appears to be doing the right thing. They are producing at full speed from the looks of it, so we're getting now 4 landfill every half second, close to it. Not bad. We'll have plenty of that in no time. We can leave that to stock up while I take a short break, and we'll see how much we've got when we get back, what we can do with it. We are just over 2 hours in, so be my usual time for just stretching my legs a bit, having a bit of a wander around, top the drink up and stuff like that. And yeah, not bad going so far. We got those miscellaneous stuff sorted. 2 hours is a bit long to do that, but it's fine. We've got plenty more time to now move on to getting tech cards and the materials for space science sorted out in the next square. So looking forward to that. Like I say, it'll be 5 minutes, and when I'm back, we'll carry on looking at that. So I'll see you guys shortly. Hello, hello, I am back from the break. Let's see how much landfill we've stocked up. More than I can carry, which is nice. Let's just throw some bits and pieces down here to pick up the rest. I doubt that's enough to fill in everything down here and everything up there. In the interest of like moving forward, I think we'll fix this later. Use what we've got to try and get this right in the new square we're going to work in. Just grab a little bit more and head up there. See what we can do. This time around I'll put the blueprint down first. And we'll try and line up the landfill with where it needs to live. Where are we here? East of here. So this is going to be N51. Let's get it lined up properly. There we go. I think that's right. Yep. Head over to the water and start with that. Okay. That's where the rail's going to run. I've got the circle here. Don't know how far right we need to go with that. Let's stamp it down again and then find out, I guess. I reckon that's enough. A bit more. Something like that. A bit wider, so that's about how much we need for everything. It's going to be around here. A bit further down, should have guessed from that end, but we've run out already, which is not a good start. Let's get this stamped down again anyway. Fix out what we can while we, stock up on more landfill in that box. Then we'll head back and forth. Fine for all of that, just missing one power pole there, I guess, which would be nice. Yeah. Need quite a lot more. Oh well. We can also do the actual factory planner section as well while we wait for more landfill, as that's going to be quite complex. We place this square in, we're going to want to change some of the signals, aren't we? So yeah, they need to come out. That one stays, but these ones need to go. Annoying, but generally okay. This was going to be N51, so let's name that N51 South. That's N51 East. They're going to get in the way of a train station, so they need clearing out and all of that. Being a lot of rocks around. They need to come out as well. I hadn't thought of that. Those on those junctions, yep, good. Around the corner we go. That one stays. That one goes. I don't have enough train stations. Where are they? Next square up. So let's keep building and then pick up a few. Good on the signals. So yeah, let's head up and just grab some more train stations from where they're being made on the mall line. There, yep. And all that random stone from rocks into landfill, put it to use. In this station, which is N51 West. And then do the last bit of building on the top that we're able to do. N51 North. Here we are back at the water. Okay. Go fill up on landfill. Anything else was short of to finish? Quite short of signals, but we've got enough. Very short of rail. Don't see any, in fact. Okay, so down for landfill. up for rail. Try again. Or carry on. It's a long way to come for landfill, but yeah, like I say. Hopefully we can upgrade jetpack soon. Just get faster, because I particularly have an option for shrinking things closer together. That's a lot of landfill. It is being made at a nice fast rate. $3,700 units. It won't go a long way, but it's a good amount to have from just that time. Happy with that. Or rail, wasn't it? So let's, yep, head a bit further north and grab that. Oh, ran out of fuel, forgot about that. Oops. Do this for quite a while. Can't fly. Is there anything here I can use as fuel? No. Damn. Anything I can craft by hand that counts as fuel? Can't use wood, evidently. Okay. Where are we? M52 south. M51 north. Mr. Train, please come to M51 north. I can steal all your fuel. Or not all of it, I guess. There, now you can go back to M50 depot. And I can fly again. I have to get used to that, I guess. The fuel is burning quicker than the rocket fuel, so I'd rather have rocket fuel. Landfill then. Since I have the minimum for the rail and the power poles. Good. Can add bits and pieces here and there now. That much to get that power pole in. Same around here. And this side as well. Good. Straighten that off where I went across before. And if we can fit 2 rows of power poles, that'd be nice. Should have enough for that. Same going down, I guess. In these random little puddly bits. That's it for down here woods. Yeah. Okay. So just start filling in from the tip, so it's most likely to get in the way. How far this much goes, we will need a lot more, but it's a good start. We can start building in the south, and it's furthest from here. Good. So fine. Now stamp in the blueprint for the square. Should be able to finish all that off. There's a few bits of rail over here. A few power poles here and there, yeah. That's it for that side, and then your last blueprints are here. I didn't rename that one. Oh, I just stamped it so it redoes all the names, of course. It's annoying. N51 North. Forgot that it does that. And it will have redone all those signals that we don't want. Bear that in mind. Go and remove them. It's all fine. Yeah, those signals there, just cancel the blueprints for them. And those were not put in. Okay, fine. These ones here we want to cancel. And that one. Yep. That's good. And then just check the bottom right here. Yeah, they've not put any in. That's fine. Okay. So, like, we need more landfill, like I say, to fill the square in, but we can start down the south here, and that won't be as much of an issue. We'll have more landfill by the time it comes to that. Let's mark all this to get out the way. I'll clear it all up. We know we need a lot of space for the train stations, the unloading and balancing of it. We're going to need a lot of materials in this square. For sure. So let's get the factory plans started. This is going to be science production. We need to make, or want to make, 60 per minute of each of the 5 coloured tech cards. And Space Science Pack. That'll be an interesting one. Okay. So some of this I want to share between them and some we want to jump into. So I want to jump into here to make automation cores, but not the blank tech cards. We want them, which I guess you can't do. Part and part. Unless... Oh, there we go. That button. So they're shared because all the colours need them and then get stamped on. Then within here we're making automation cores just for this, which need sticks and wheels. In very small quantities. Maybe we should go more than 60. How is it at the top end? 60 years. 14 machines making the yellows. It's not bad. Could do more. We'll... At some point when we've got higher level assembly machines, we'll redo them anyway. Then we can maybe do more at that point. Unless the numbers get good at... So we're at 75% speed, so we're doing 60 before. What about 90? 90 makes round numbers. I like round numbers. So that's what we'll aim for. Good. Green one needs electronic circuits and gear wheels. Military one needs electronic components and research data, which needs guns, grenades and walls, which need gear wheels. Okay, that's fine. Blue one needs glass, sulfuric acid and red. So sulfuric acid, advanced circuits, which need green circuits, electronic components, stone tablets, and then combined copper cable for both. Numbers aren't bad. It's all very manageable. And less complicated than some of the buildings we've put on them all. Yellow is where it gets a bit more complicated. So electric furnaces and speed modules. Break them down. Do that slightly different. Let's have heat shielding, steel furnace, advanced circuit, speed module, electronic circuit, stone tablet and copper cable. So that's combining everything that can be. It's going to be a messy one, that, juggling things between different areas. Electronic components as well. Stone furnace is a simple one. So all of those materials are available by train, apart from solid fuel. Interesting. We're going to need to put that onto trains. Make it somewhere and put it onto trains, because we're not doing so at the moment. Okay. More of that one, but we'll look something out. And then, yeah, satellite telemetry from that recipe, I think. Space probe rocket, don't remember. Let's. This is the one we used before, so we'll use that one. I might like to separate the production that's going into the satellites from the other stuff, because there will be some shared stuff, though it kind of makes sense to combine it because the numbers are not all the way up. Like the heat shielding, for example, that goes into both the furnace and the satellites. It's 2.5 for that and 2.5 for that, so that could be 5. And the red chips as well. It's a bit messier. I don't know. I think try and combine them, though we can already see how much of a mess this yellow science is. So we need to break it all the way down again. Let's start again and put telemetry in first. Furnace and speed module. And satellite, sure. Which I hate. Yep. Those buildings. It's a hell of a messy one. Rocket control unit. Red circuits, yep. Steel furnace. It's fine. And stone furnace. Heat shielding is ready. Like, the sequence is going to confuse the hell out of me however we do this, I think. Batteries and sulfuric acid, sure. Density structures is a simple, relatively simple one. I think we can do green circuit, stone tablet, electric motor and automation core, cable, gear wheel and stick. The requirement for them is going to be tiny. And electronic components. That is like a hell of a mess. It's going to be a nightmare to get my head around actually making, but like the requirement here, 0.005 of a machine making sticks, just so that they can go into the automation cores that go in the radar, which we need 0.001 of a machine making to go into the 0.01 of a machine making satellites to get the telemetry we need. It's just annoying. But it's, you know, it is what it is. We'll work it out. It's just a big scale up on the previous ones, which seem quite a bit easier. We'll need solid rocket fuel, which, again, we looked before and these recipes requiring the chemicals didn't really seem viable at any scale, so the one coming from light oil will be the option, I suppose. And solid fuel, maybe we do that from light oil as well. But that's going to be interesting, how we do them. I mean, the amount required, look at that, it's tiny. One refinery of each type. We have, where we're making lubricant, we have spare light oil, so we can do that. It's all a bit weird. Oxygen options, we've got separation of water, which will create 20 per 6 seconds, or condensation of air, which will create 300 per 10, so 30 per 1. So that's going to be a lot more effective. 15 condensers isn't bad, but 15 condensers to 1 refinery is a bit of a ratio. Okay, that's coming up in the near future. That's going to be fun. Then, so yeah, the blank tech cards, which really need to be done first, I suppose. Let's move them up the top. And the space science, I want to concern myself with the things we make on the ground. Mostly, which, you know, is part of everything, I suppose, but processing units. The transport boat itself is done in the air, but a lot of these will be done down here. Yeah. Okay. Solid rocket fuel, sure. Add that into the mix, another amount. Stone is just stone. The cosmic water is going to have lubricant involved, so add them together. Well, that's just barrels of lubricant is all that is, which we will send up and debarrel in space, I suppose. It's the only real way to do it at the moment. Steel plate, low density structure, which is plastic, steel and copper. Small electric motors, yeah. Red circuits, which need green circuits. All of that needs copper cable. Then there's tablet, gear wheel and components. It's all little bits and pieces that we need. It's not bad at all. Anything I'm missing? Yeah, sulfuric acid. So we could send up barrels of sulfuric acid. Or we can send up sulfur and iron plate to make the acid in orbit. Not sure. I think sending up barrels might be easier. Don't know. So everything here is stuff that's available from a train. Stone, rare metal, steel, lubricant. Yeah. Light oil isn't. So that's one that we need to deal with. Consider adding. We need to add solid rocket fuel to the train network for the yellow science and for the space science. Everything else is what it is. So we also need to add to what we're doing here, the actual creation of cargo rockets, which oh boy, space capsules, put them in at a low number to begin with and then work it out. Is there an option here for the whole thing? Not here, evidently. In the military page? No. I need to just take a quick check of how we're making them at the moment. Ah, here we go. Cargo rocket hidden result, yes. No, it's not got a recipe. Damn. Makes it a bit more confusing. Yeah, let me have a quick look at satellite mode. Head back to the current rocket silo. So we need to add in cargo rocket sections, 100 to each capsule, 50.33 thousand liquid rocket fuel per capsule. I'm not sure it needs all of that much every launch, does it? But, you know, needs some. And that's what we've got here, yeah, rocket parts. Cargo rocket sections are made of the other stuff that yep. So, cargo rocket section, 100 for each capsule, and liquid rocket fuel, 50,000, I guess. Let's take a look at them then. Guess we don't need to make a capsule every time. We could be refurbishing ones that come back, which is different. Is, yeah, heat shielding, low density and the repair packs, as opposed to solar panels, accumulators and other nonsense. So maybe we factor that in if we can get them back. We'll like make a few dozen initially and then have our regular processing be refurbishment. Okay. But somehow. So this will need low density rocket control unit. And that's some of these are shared with the other science, so perhaps we should combine them. I think I'd rather not. Heat shielding, okay. Batteries, sulfuric acid. Advanced circuits. Yeah. Last inserters, and this leads us to regular inserters. No. Green circuits are available. Small motor, automation core, burner inserter, engine, inserter parts. That one. This is a nightmare. Pump, sure. Those three are like simple, they can just go on. Electronic components. Should be able to do cabling together now, and then gear wheels and sticks. Sure. What are we missing? Iron beams. Some more motors. Okay. Remove motors. Put them back on combined, which means removing cable and wheel, putting them back on combined. And pipe got duplicated. Okay, stone tablet. On that goes. That's shared with that as well, sure. Okay, I think that's everything exploded out to make cargo rocket sections, but this is obviously like way too big of a number. 89 machines making low density structures, 67 making the cargo sections. This is making 100 a minute, so a rocket per minute, which, yeah, that is overkill, I guess, very overkill. So we need to reduce that number to something. The fuel is just rocket fuel melted down, which at this value would require 370 atmospheric condensers, which again is overkill. The refurbishment, sure, low density structure plus heat shielding and repair pack. Stone stone tablet, there we go. Oh boy. So yeah, that's like the right ratios, I guess, but this is like a fraction of a machine, so we don't really need the right ratio there, I don't think. If we we want to send up 90 space packs, or 90 of everything per minute, 90 of each ingredient and 90 of each tech card and the ingredients to make 90 space science packs. So I don't know how many items that is. It's so processing units, electric motors, low density structures, steel plates, lubricant, solid rocket fuel, stone, more lubricant, and water, which we might be able to get up there, but let's imagine we can't. So it's 8 items for that, 5 tech cards, possibly some other things, but let's call it 13 things. Don't really know the ratio between them, which would be significant. If a cargo rocket can hold 100 things, more than that, 500 things. So very rough and not at all accurate. Each rocket, 38 minutes worth of goods. So we need a 38th of that number, let's say, a third. No, even less than that. We need 100 items every 38 minutes. Let's say. So let's round it, 3. Let's say that. So we've gone from 100 to 3, divided by 33. $1,500 liquid fuel. 0.033 of a capsule. Okay. Better, 52 machines in total relating to space science packs, 18 of which are not down here. More than that are not down here. Half of them. Okay. That's the wrong one. This one is what I'm thinking. 54, which are all down here. Should be, yeah. Already confusing me, and we haven't started making it. Sure, that's a reasonable amount of rocket fuel, though what I think we would do is just round that up on purpose. Make the 23 condensers and the 1 full machine doing each. And then these are, fractions of machines making that. 1 of each would be plenty. That's the more complicated one. Okay. Happy with those numbers. Happy they're going to be okay for the regular production of stuff down here. We still need to work out how we're going to get the capsules back. In fact, if we can get them back in one piece, we won't need to refurbish them. Like if we don't do an emergency landing, they should come back good. Let's remove them from what we're planning at the moment. We can add them in at the end if I'm wrong, but I don't think we'll need to do that. This is what I think we need to do to get up and running with regular deliveries of goods to do research, which 90 per minute is going to be overkill. From what we've seen so far, the research is actually pretty fast once you're up and running. Okay, what are we dealing with then? It's broken some things. That can't go at the top of the list, of course, silly me. I want it to, but it needs to go below everything that uses it. So it's there, and that will start working. Yep, good. We are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with lubricant, 13 with solid fuel, 14 with rocket fuel, 14 plus water. Which means 4 items at every side. 3 at some of them, but 4, 4, 3 and 3. Which is, yeah, okay. Not sure we're gonna have space in the middle to do it all. If every delivery point's got a bit like that attached to it, it's gonna be interesting and close. I'm gonna go grab landfill. We'll make another pass of that because we should have had quite a few delivered in by now. Could scrap off some of the stuff I'm carrying now, but whatever. Yeah, we'll see. We could do with a spot within the train network where we can trash stuff at a fast rate. Worry about that in the future. Yeah, more than we can carry. I would like to bring more actually, so what can I do about that? Not a lot. Damn. Should have trashed it or put it away or whatever. Let's do that, I guess. It's a bit of a weird approach, but we'll put our rail stuff in here and probably completely forget about it forever. Is that all? Yeah, we'll keep the warehouses on. Yeah. That's fine. That can live there for a while. Top that up. That's better. I still don't think that'll fill that whole patch in, but it'll do a lot. As long as we can make enough space to do that, balancing and what have you. Maybe we should look at a way of making it more compact. Not sure. What do we need belt-wise as well? Not a lot. That's interesting. Have I broken the numbers? Looks like it, but no. The amounts required are relatively low, you know, of each individual element to get to 90 a minute, which, you know, I think is a good speed. Doesn't look like anything's incorrect, so we only need 2 belts of copper, 1 of iron. It doesn't feel right, but okay. And then yeah, like fractions of everything else, half belts even, so maybe we won't. And like I said before, if they only need 1 belt of it, what's the point of balancing it? It's not really going to help, I don't think. We can consider that in a second when we set one up. Let's get as much of this filled in as we can. Or multitask, because I'm thinking about it anyway. If we've got 8 warehouses, point of feeding them all together is if one of them runs empty, you still get your output lines right. So if you need 4 output lines and one of your inputs is empty and you're balancing, then you get 4 output lines. If you only have 1 output line and one of your inputs is empty, as long as you're combining any other input line, it's fine. Balancing is irrelevant, you just need to feed them all together to get that one line. So I think, as far as I can tell logically, those big 8-to-8 balancers are only worth it if you need more than 1 line. So where the copper needs 2 lines, we might need to do something. All those other things that just need 1 line of it, I don't think I'm going to bother. Do the usual, just a line with splitters where each warehouse joins, and yes, the stuff's going to end up very unbalanced, but because it will draw from the first one more than any of the others, I think. We do need some water, don't we? So let's leave a little patch there for a couple pumps. How more money? Yeah, we need like a pump, so we'll leave a little patch there. Could use the stuff outside the grid, but that might not be outside forever. Having items delivered at all 4 sides makes bringing them together into a bus quite awkward. That will also take up a lot of space, become a weird shape. Would like it if we could do it from 3. And you just ran out. It's annoying. I might fly back and get more, because that's an annoying amount to leave undone. Yeah. We need, whatever it was, 14 in. If we put that on 3, it's 5, 5 and 4. Yeah, might prefer that. I'm pretty sure 5 is good. We've done it in one of the places already. Down here for the meteor defense ammo. If things become unbalanced, it'll be bad. But if we focus the things that have higher stack sizes into the 5s, that could be good. Things that have smaller into the 4, that's going to be more than I need. But we'll just go use it all up, straightening out nearby water patches, and then get building. Which I don't have enough warehouses for, but that, yeah, we'll deal with that in a second. Because I won't have enough loaders either from the looks of that. Yeah, so what do we got? The worst one's going to be barrels of lubricant, because that comes in 10s. Maybe that could come off at its own one and then get piped around. Is an interesting idea. Water's fine, and then yes, stone, sulfur, coal. They're all 50s. Glasses are 200. That's a good one. Don't remember some of the others, mostly hundreds, I think. Just spied a little hole over here. There we go. Good, that's all that on the CL. Like I say, let's just use up the rest of the landfill, making this square or something. I think we will build into this this one north of where we are, so landfilling this is definitely not a waste of time. a big patch of water in it. Quite a bit left to use. There we go. Good. Let's get these back into our inventory. And then, yeah, I want to know stack sizes for each of these. Wish there was an easy way to find that. Or, you know, wish I could just remember. So, copper and iron, they're 100 each. Stone brick, I'm pretty sure is 100. So, stone brick and plastic. Stone is 50. Stone brick is 100. Glass 200, silicon 50. There's too many that are 50s. Okay. Plastic is 100. Sulfur is 50. So iron plate, copper plate, plastic, stone brick, these are all 100. Sulfur, stone, these are 50. Glass is 200. Where is it? There it is. Why don't I use... What do I got on me? Got copper. Use some little signs to help me remember what I'm doing. Okay, silicon was 50. Coal. Steel plate's 100. Oh, I don't remember, I'm pretty sure it's 50. It's just down here. Yep. Oh, sulfur, steel plate, stone. Rare metal I assume is 100. Yep. Rare metal, water's going to be pumped. It's not light oil that we're going to be bringing. And then lubricant is 10. So it's a barrel of lubricant. Good. Rocket fuel is 10 as well, which makes it not great to put on the train network. Might be better like bringing barrels of light oil up here and turning it into side rocket fuel here. The other advantage, no, hang on, that's not an advantage because barrel of light oil is also in a stack of 10. It would mean bringing the light oil here and doing the solid rocket fuel and the solid fuel blocks with only one delivery rather than delivering both here. So it kind of depends on where we're going to do them, though solid fuel is more than 10, isn't it? We're not making it, so I don't know what it is. We're making it somewhere, but I don't think we've stacked it anywhere. We must be making it somewhere. No. It's an ingredient in maybe something that we've removed. Oh no, here. there, stacks of 50. Okay. That is solid fuel block. Okay. So yeah, do we go with barrels of light oil? Depends on where we're going to do it and how we're going to do it. So if we were to reduce our fuel production and use the light oil involved in that in making these things instead, we would do it here. We'd probably move that fuel production down next to that station. That would free up space. Not enough space here. We need to move a lot more of this, which, you know, maybe that's what we need to do, but don't really want to. In order to free up a station at the top, we can't really free up the one on the right without redoing everything. So this would be better. Actually, no. Yeah, we'd need to redo all that, and then we could do rocket fuel out the top, solid fuel out the bottom, that kind of thing, which would be doable. And this is focused on making light oil, which is probably what we'd use to do it. Or there's a lot of petroleum created here that we don't use at all, which might be good to use to make the solid fuel, the blocks. This one up here has already got all of its stations in use, so we're not going to do that there. This one down here has petroleum and light oil free, because at the moment they're just being flared off, they're not being used for anything. So that would be nice to use. And it has 2 free stations. Also has steel being delivered to make barrels already. So if we wanted to just barrel up just light oil, that wouldn't be a bad place to do it. Though, well, what would I prefer? Delivering the light oil and turning it into both things here will use up a lot of space because we need to do the oxygen as well. I think that's going to use up too much space, so we'll kind of get in the way. It might be doable. It might be. And that means one item is being transported more regularly. There's a certain consistency to it because the steel is already there, like I say. So kind of leaning that way. Or doing both things down there, like there's plenty of space to get the oxygen condensed and create rocket fuel and create solid fuel, and then 2 different things are coming up less often, but requiring more space in the warehouses here. So I guess if we put the 10s with the coming in at the same place the glass comes in, we gain a bit of space, balanced, you know, and then spread them equally, 3 delivery points, so A50 in with those. Don't know why I'm using loaders to do this. We could, I don't know, I can set the filters on them, that's the reason, I guess. This, I'm thinking them, glass, and one of them. And then the others would be 2 from there and 3 from here. Like that. Those are the 3 different delivery spreads, which, yeah, seems fine. So much planning. Oh, it's crazy. Okay. I think that's the preference. The amount of light oil needed is pretty high. So yeah, this is how we'll do it. So we need to start making those other things down there. That is required. So but you know, let's start with that. Might as well. We could get the easy tech cards up and running, but it's neither here nor there. So let's get solid rocket fuel and solid fuel blocks being created here in the southwest. Which, yeah, like I say, we're making light oil, we're making petrol, we can use them both. In this case, though, adding in the ability to crack down to balance things might be better. You know, if lubricant backs up, being able to then crack the heavy oil down to light and turn it into rocket fuel might be nice. We'll see. We'll do the numbers and see what we can make. What I would like to do if we're going to expand down here, though, is finish this square off properly. Get the rail built across the bottom where it's missing. Just landing in the water. Wanted to do that and then that. Let's just move this pump down while we're here. Oh, do we need to do anything on the right? Probably not. There. Hope I didn't delete the numbers of how much lubricant we're making here. Although, you know, it wouldn't be too hard to start again. We know the number of pump jacks and can work from there pretty easy to. We'll just use all of the light oil we're making to make rocket fuel and hope that's enough. I really expect it will be. There's not that much needed. And then if it's overkill, like I think it will be, then it's fine. Just it'll back up. We need to ensure there is flaring in place to keep things moving. Might want to consider swapping over to advanced oil processing here. It's currently on crude because that makes more heavy, and this was just for lubricant. But we're making a lot more lubricant than we need, so I guess we'll see. I think we'll be making fine, making plenty of the other types as well. There is a lot of water to fill in here too. Yeah. Okay. It's going to take longer than planned. I think I've even got enough to like fill in where the rail's going to go, so that's... We'll have to work on making the stuff and then come back and fill this in. Okay. I did delete it. Oops. What do we got? Was it 16 pumps? Yeah. Don't really know what to call it on all sorts from this. Want to make solid rocket fuel in an amount, and then we want to know. I kind of want to do it separate, yeah. So this is going to be rocket fuel, rocket foo, and this is going to be solid fuel. And we'll push the numbers between them. So that's going to be made using that recipe. That's going to be made from condensing, and that's from crude oil processing. That's what we're doing. We've got 16 pump jacks making 40 per second, which is 38,400 per minute. A little bit more. Close enough to that. 115 a minute. Fine. That's also producing the 26,000 heavy oil, which we're turning into lubricant, which we're going to need to flare off if it fills up. to ensure the other things keep flowing. And 7667 petroleum. Turn into solid blocks. A little less than that. Close enough to that. That's an awkward number. If we put 4 machines, it's going to use a lot more. If we put 3, it's... yeah, whatever. We'll do 4. These are a bit closer to full machine numbers. Okay. It's fine then. That's good. Just need a few extra like buildings we don't have here. We need more flare stacks for also flaring off the heavy. We need the pumps we've got. Okay, and we're going to need to wire them up to make decisions based on when to flare and when not to. And then we're going to need... we're doing the refining, that's fine. Are we? Yeah, 13. That's what it says. 43 condensers and 4, 5, 6 refineries. Just not a lot of refineries. This is 115 fuel a minute. 380 solid fuel. So we can remove production of those items from these lists because they're going to come by train. We remove solid fuel and oxygen and rocket fuel, and then solid fuel and oxygen. Should add them up here. Still got light oil up there. Why is that? Why is that? I've not removed something. Yeah, there. The solid rocket fuel that we're sending up. Add the oxygen involved in that. Okay, so we need 117 solid rocket fuel a minute. We need more. Damn. But the amount of solid fuel is plenty. Okay, so we're going to have to add cracking of the heavy oil. And it's going to become inaccurate or like awkward. This is not what I wanted to be doing, but it's necessary for what we're working on. Okay. Generally got enough, but I think I will add more, bring more tanks, pipe, underground. Got enough pumps, definitely. Offshore pump, we might need some. Let's grab them while we're here. Flare stacks, we're going to need a bunch. Refineries, we've got enough, but then chemical plants we're going to need if we're cracking like a whole lot. Pump jacks are fine. Refineries, we don't need many, but some. These are not being made. Interesting. We are missing steel beams because they need to be told to go on the inside. There we go. Lucky that's not what we're looking for. These are the ones, right? Condensers. So 2 stacks. Good. Yep. Head back down with all this and just start on it. We're going to need to work out the cracking. So we're going to reduce the amount of lubricant we're making. So that some of the heavy oil will always be cracked down. So enough rocket fuel is being made. And then when the lubricant backs up, more will be made. Ooh, or we switch to advanced oil processing. Yep. And then don't bother with the cracking. That I hadn't considered and would make it simpler. We still should do the cracking, but I don't want to. We won't need to. Let's. We need to add lubricant into the picture. Barrels of. Don't know how many it was. Can't remember how many it was. Barrel them up make the lubricant, make it from, let's go with advanced oil this time, and add the barrels being made as well, just so we got those numbers. The number of oil was 38,400. Why is my calculator not doing what I want? 16 times the 40 times the 60, yeah, 38,400, there we go. Let's go with that, close enough. So if we did it that way round, yeah, we would need more refineries. Interesting. Because the recipe's different. Okay, so I've brought the wrong things, but okay. We then only have 13 making lubricant, 1 doing the barreling, 4 making barrels. So we would need to cut that back, which is fine. We don't need this much lubricant, at least not at the moment. Guess if we came to a point of needing more lubricant in the future, I might be annoyed that we reduced it. But the only other choice at this point is to connect another oil source, which we could do. Tidying that one up would be better than making a new one. In fact, tidying that one up might be better than what I'm currently planning on doing. This is quite neat and tidy. If we take it apart and start cracking stuff down, and we end up with less lubricant than we want in the future. Okay. Yep. Numbers over the other side are correct already. We just need to reduce the amount of fuel we're making to make other stuff using light oil, which is fine. We're not using anywhere near all that fuel, and we never would. Each train journeys very little fuel. Ooh, 8 meteors destroyed. So we had a meteor attack or strike with 8 meteors. Should be destroyed with 9 shots, which is good going. That's an unlucky roll to get 8, but we've got 41 guns still ready now. Yeah. We're gonna redo this neater and better. Where are we gonna start? Well, full inventory isn't a great place to start. I've got no refineries on me, so if I take these down, I know I've got the right number. Do I want to? Or can we keep them here and arrange them neater, better? Main problem is the pipework on the right hand side. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I think I'm actually okay with it. It's more this at the top. So all of the cracking we want to take away, all of the flaring we want to redo. Move the tanks over a bit, but make sure we leave enough space for the train station at the top. Yeah, so we're going to strip everything out from here. So we'll have heavy oil, light oil, petrol. And there's water. Currently looks like, yeah, 2 lines of water. Hopefully that's enough. Just gonna put a little bit of pipe on, we can see what they are. Not allowed to do that there. There we go. Let's just strip everything out. Rocks and all. Yeah, this is not what I wanted to be spending today doing. You know, didn't plan ahead for just how complicated this was, and how, I guess, before in our starter base we just kind of bulged it together with a one of these, one of those, and fitting it in this new layout is going to be a bit more complicated. what we need to add to the network and stuff like that. It's fine, you know, it needs doing at some point. If we weren't doing it now, we'd just end up doing like red science, blue science, military science, and then have to do this. So it's neither here nor there. And this place was a mess that really did need tidying up, so I will be happier when it is done. Yeah, that's all the cracking stuff. Let's just gonna make a warehouse to dump inventory into, so it doesn't completely fill. Because we're gonna have to scoop up a lot of fuel to move everything. Okay. I mean, unless, like, we can just leave that there. It's not, I don't think it's best practice, though, to be trying to make more than we know we can do. So I would, yeah, I'd rather strip it down and what have you. Yeah, I think we'll use a different logic as well. That's I've worked before on the basis of crack all the heavy down to light, have the ability to use the light to make what you're trying to make, and also the full ability to crack it all down and then make what you're going to make with petrol. I think we'll go for no cracking, or yeah, probably no cracking. So no other way. We need to crack the heavy to the light, use the light to make stuff, flare off if we get too much of it, use the petrol that's naturally made from the refining to make the solid fuel blocks, and flare off the excess. So flare more and crack less in general, and still be able to make the numbers we're after, hopefully. There's more oil here, so we should be able to hit that number for the rocket fuel. Guess it'd be a problem if we need more rocket fuel in the future. So we should try and do an excess if we can. Getting there with all the cracking buildings. They're mostly stripped back. Probably strip all those unneeded power poles back as well. It's all fine for now. Yeah, neaten up a bit. I don't even know why I built all these ones in, because maybe we planned on coming this direction. There would be fine. Though my robots are clearly unhappy and need a little break. Let's let them recharge. Oh, I've got no power, no Tesla coils on me. Oh, it's okay. Just guess we're gonna have to wait for daytime for them to charge more and start working again. Let's fly over to a coil and get recharged, get a boost. Yeah, draining as it charges, but we're going up. It's fine. And it's daytime now, so the solar panels will start boosting as well. It's fine. There we go. Robots have woken back up. Good. Tidied up. A few more over here, and then we'll start stripping back the fuel. Don't know if I just take it all out and redo, because we might want to do it somewhere different. Probably, although that's, yeah, like I say, going to be a mess. Nothing to be done. Just get on with it. Strip it all back. We clear quite a bit of it out of my inventory if I just stay with the jetpack turned on. Some of the fuel will burn. We'll cut that back to there. Maybe leave the rest of the station how it is for, you know, for now, till we know more. Just have some way of just getting rid of all this fuel. Don't know. Could cheat in a infinity chest and just have it swallow it all, but rather not. Not something that the robots are particularly effective at least at the moment, picking up like lots of different, or lots of individual fuel canisters. Bit of a shame. So some things in that chest down there. Not chest, storage area. There we go. And yeah. Robots. Hey, Yuki. How's it going? Why am I destroying everything? Yeah, I know. We need to make available on the train network rocket fuel and solid fuel. Or like there are various different ways we could do it, or different options, but I think the best will be rocket fuel and solid fuel on trains, which means we need a source of those, which again, there are multiple ways of doing it, and I think the best way is using this source of oil, because we could just, like we said, plug in a new source of oil, do it all over again, but this one's particularly messy anyway, and had spare capacity. So we'll do fuel, rocket fuel, and solid fuel all here. That does mean rearranging it, reducing the amount of fuel we're making so we can make the other types. But they are needed for space, you know, for science. Can't launch rockets without rocket fuel. Robots are sleepy again. It's night time again, so not sure we're going to be able to charge them. Yeah, just kind of pushing the robots a bit too far each day. Over to a Tesla coil again. Great. In the green, that'll do for a while. Take a while, I guess, to strip it all back, but then we need to redo the numbers. While the bots are doing some, I can check that. It's just no longer relevant to the lube. If we could get them all on the same page, it might be worth a go. So we're going to have fuel. That one. Then some amount. Rocket fuel in some amount, and solid fuel blocks as well. So fuel made from just, yeah, light oil into fuel. Solid rocket fuel, light oil and oxygen, and iron plates. Need to get them delivered. Didn't think of that, that's a problem. That from the petroleum. Light oil from advanced oil processing. Yeah, that's the kind of thing we need to work with. So we need to get iron plates delivered in. That's not good. Because we can't do that on the right hand side, so we're going to need to move the refineries as well so that we can, because it's necessary. We need a fuel out, a rocket fuel out, a solid fuel out, and an iron in. So yeah, we're going to have to move refinery as well, unfortunately. Start all over again. Fine. So at the moment we are producing 10,000 petroleum gas, using it all to make solid fuel. Apparently it's exactly the right amount. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because that's the one I clicked on. And that's with less oil than we have here, so why don't we try and get that correct to begin with. 38 pump jacks. So that's 38 by 40 per second, 60 seconds in a minute, 91,200. A little less than that, but more than that. 1360. I do. 91,000 is close enough to what we're talking about. So we need 76 refineries. And we've got 100 at the moment. Interesting. Did we get it wrong before? 38 pumps. 38 times 40 times 60. No, 91,000, that's right. Oh, I think I built extra for like future-proofing. It's fine. But we'll cut it back down to 76 for the time being. Inventory's full, don't want them doing nothing. Only 1,000 oil, 76 refineries. Oh, no fuel to fly with now. This creates a surplus of 49,200 light oil, so I can increase these numbers. We know we need more than that. 118 is necessary, so we want something like bigger than that, maybe 200. And let's go to 1,000 on the, and there's still tons of light oil available. Let's try and get round numbers where possible. So fuel is at 3 1/3. So that would get us to 4 refineries making rocket fuel. No, it's a round number. 89 condensers is a big number. Fuel up to, although that's still a lot of, apparently, byproducts are still pretty big. Go further, you know, 133 condensers consuming 55 megawatts is a bit much, but there we go. Double that still. 33 1/3 is, there you go, 40 machines doing that, 6 machines doing that, and then it's 11.5 doing that. So we could add a bit of cracking to get that up to more, although we're making like 1,300 and we need 100, so I don't think that's necessary. The 13 surplus could just be flared off. This 18,000 heavy oil is just going to be flared off, and I'm fine with that. So unless we put it up again, you know, that's closer. I'm not sure how we're going to fit 180 condensers in, but we can. And then we'll make 480 solid rocket fuel, which if we need like a second silo shooting cargo rockets somewhere else, we'd have the rocket fuel for it. I'm happy with that. 2,400 fuel a minute. I mean, I think that will go into hundreds of trains, like hundreds and hundreds of them. So I'm happy with that as well. We're out of electricity. I'm happy with those numbers. And then, so 18,000 heavy oil, and a bit, is 303 a second, so we need 4 flare stacks for that. It's not much. Not bad at all. And yeah, like 1 flare stack for the light oil. And then some, like, for when things back up, because we're using all, well, 2 of the different types of stuff. We can't have any of them back up, so if the fuel and the solid rocket fuel back up in storage and the light oil stops being consumed, we'd have a problem and we're not cracking it. So we actually need enough flare stacks for the full volume. 64,000 light oil. which is 11 flare stacks. Fine. It's not big numbers at all. It's just a pain to be redoing more petrochemical stuff. It will be nice when it's done. It will be nice to have rocket fuel available and stuff like that. Alright, about half of it's cut down. Also, I guess if I'm looking forward to faster jetpacks, I'm also looking forward to the bigger armour that will let us get better roboports or more roboports or something to get this going. And actually, if we restart research, we might have a worker robot cargo size. What's that locked behind? Yeah, logistics 3. You know, generic research to improve everything. Be nice to do a bit more of that. Just tech up in general. And refill again. I want to know about throughput of pipes, which I don't think we can change that to. No, not sure Factory Plan has a way of seeing it, because we knew at the moment we're using 2 pipes of light oil out of everything. Assume that's what we'll need again because we needed it this time. Refill again. Running low as well. Yeah, frustrating at the moment. That's fine, we'll get there. Work out how we're going to lay the square out. We won't have refining on the right edge because we need that station, so I guess we'll refine in the middle of the square. Can send the petrol off in one direction. Light oil in the other, I guess. Yeah, maybe iron it at the bottom. Rocket fuel out on the right, because that is near that. Train fuel at the top. Solid fuel on the left, maybe. Something like that. Could work. Depends how much space things take up, I guess. Might need to start with the train stations. How they're going to work. Weird. Out of power again. Up to the test the coils. Get these robots recharged. The ones that haven't fallen asleep already. There's a few there. One meteor destroyed, one shot fired, 46 structures ready. So that means 3 of them didn't recover since the last shot. Just use the satellite mode to have a look at the guns. That's the one that just fired, it's recharging. The others all look ready. They've got ammo, yeah. Looks like they've all got ammo. And they're all connected to power. Interesting. Don't know what is wrong with them. Not that it, doesn't really matter if 3 of them are not working properly. There are plenty of spares. Full again. Oops, I don't know what that was. Not important, but there we go. Another meteor just came. That was quick. Yeah, just one, and now 48 structures ready, so the one that just fired is still recharging, and the one that did this is just recharging, so I think it's fine. One robots. And that's all the buildings dug up. That's a good start. Just going to get another recharge zap. And then have out those belts. We're getting there. Tear all that down. Tear all this down too. Move that to the middle. And it'll be a bit smaller because, yeah, we only need 76, not 100. More meteors. 3 came this time. They're happening very rapidly. Bit worrying. Fully charged. A few more rows, not many. Inventory's almost full again. All the robots are going slow. I don't know why they're not recharging themselves. I've got power in the backpack. Maybe I'm moving too much for them still. Okay. It's full inventory. That dealt with, then go get a zapping again. Almost got that cleared out. Very close. That's good. Interesting. Even the idle on the defense installations is consuming more power than anything else. 250 megawatts just sat there. Assume they're all fully charged at this point. Yeah. It's interesting. I thought, yeah, it draws 20 megawatts when recharging. Didn't know the idle was also that big. What is that? 5 megawatts each. Adds up. We've got it available at the moment. If every machine we owned was running, we would not have sufficient power, but they don't all run at the same time, so it's not really a problem. See this poor lonely robot over here, let's help him out. Let him get a bit of charge. And make a crusher. I think I will. And we'll start crushing off the fuel. Because we're not going to juggle it around, we've got warehouses full of it. And we need to start stripping this back as well. You get just the pipes, not the poles yet. And here we can strip everything except that. And that power we will need for the crusher. See how that goes. So I kind of want the second one, stuff that's not fuel. Anything else? No, that's all fuel. Okay, and then crusher goes there. And we'll just load them in. Yep. And gradually get rid of them. We'll probably have to move that a couple of times, but it'll take a while to move because of how much there is in there. So Ideally we'll just dump it all off there. This should be a little quicker to clear in that there's no items set on belts and no items set in machines. There's tons of pipes. Of it already, so yeah. Hopefully have enough space in the inventory for all of it as well. Would be nice. I've got no fuel, yeah. We should go rescue a little bit to help us fly around. That's, yeah, the water down here is a third line up there. We might strip that back as well. And probably change where the oil runs to. Might leave that just for now. Go to the outputs. Work out the oil lines and where we actually want them. Maybe could keep it there for simplicity, but I don't think so. I think it should go on the left-hand side. So yeah, we'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, this water line here. Put it back up to the top where the others are. Zap while we do it to recharge our armor. And that going these ones. It's good. We know there's 3 lines of water being pumped in there from that little pond. Bit more of a zap. We can get zapped by 4. No, not quite. That'll do. Good. disconnected the power to the pumps, of course. But after we've rebuilt stuff, we'll work out neatest way to reconnect them to the power grid. They don't need to be pumping at the moment. Actually going to use these now, aren't we? So let's give them their names. This is 049 East, which I suggested would be rocket fuel out. 049 South will be the delivery for the iron, and this will be 049 North fuel. Let's switch that around. No, let's make it fuel. Okay, we're gonna have to move everything that's in there, unless I don't want to do that. So this is going to be solid fuel. Yeah, we'll send like petroleum up to turn into solid fuel, and light oil down, and then left and right, I guess, maybe something like that. I guess we want the refineries not like pointing sideways instead of up or down. Be interesting, we'll see. Okay, that's that stripped out, that's all that stripped out. We've got those warehouses kind of in the middle of nowhere at the moment, but they're 40,000 fuel to just get rid of. Could make a second crusher, I guess, but we'll just leave it to it for a while. Let's grab like a bit of everything rather than what we got at the moment. We'll come grab some more in a sec. We don't need the chemical plants yet. We're going to do the refineries first. They're going to sit to the left of here. Before we get started rebuilding, I will just take another quick break. So that's, you know, just over 4 hours in. And we've managed to strip back everything, all the mess that was in this area, which is good, nice. Glad it's done. Very happy that it's done. And we will start rebuilding this after the break with the new materials that are also required for the research and stuff. But yeah, we're like I say, halfway into the stream. Not particularly focused on the bits I thought I would be today, but they are necessary parts of what we're working on for the production of science to go ahead in N51. We need to get these available, and I do think this is a good spot to do it in, that it will work good. So we'll just take 5 minutes to do the usual, stretch the legs and close the curtains and all that, and when I'm back we'll carry on redoing the petrochemical processing in this square, and then hopefully get that done relatively quick and go back to actually making the tech cards and other materials in the other square. But you know, we'll see how it goes with the time we've got. Just to kill one tonight, really, which is all right. Nice to hang out and just get some progress done in general. So give me a few minutes and we'll carry on. See you shortly, guys. Hello there, I'm back from the break. Let's get this oil processed. So let's bring power grid over. Like I said, I think this way round would be better. To direct things, maybe. So we could send petrol out the top and light oil down the bottom, and it's going to take a bit of juggling to get the inputs and the outputs and get them all that way round. But we can do it. I think just perhaps leave a gap at the end for some pipe work, maybe 2 gaps, but at least 1. How many can we fit in 1 row? Not many. It's 8. And I want 76, so we could call it 80. Like, I don't mind rounding up a little bit. Pointless as it is, these things never seem to be correct and accurate anyway, so we could do 10 rows of 8. Or we make them wider. 10 rows is going to go a long way forward. I think we might need to make them wider, which we can. How else could we divide that out? If we went like 12 wide, it would be awkward. 16 wide would be 5 lines, obviously double it. Can we? Let's have a look at it. 4 more down the bottom. Not bad, actually, for the moment. A bunch of rocks in the way, but that's a bit normal for this planet. Those built, and then yeah, 4 more up the top here as well. Right, so that's the rows of 16, and it's not bad. It's pretty good there. There is definitely enough space below, probably enough space above, I should think. So yeah, that's fine. We're going to want 5 rows like this, with enough space for inputs and outputs. So is that should be... We'll have input, output, and then they're just going to go up and down with pumps down the end of the lines, probably, or possibly. Probably. Yeah, that's fine then. That's spacing. So let's recipes set in half of them, but do in the other half. Oops. Set them in all of them. Do we want... Yeah. The pipe's going to run up another one, so we do need another bunch of power poles around the edge, I guess. I don't know. We can deal with that at a later point. It's not a problem. There, that's 80 oil refineries. Oh, I did just think. We've got 3 lines of water coming in, but if we're not cracking, we won't need anywhere near as much. Just need what we need for the refining, which is 1 pump. And that's all we're doing. So yeah, we could cut 2 of those lines out. Tidy that up a bit as well. With that in a minute. Probably put that one back in that comes down and then across rather than Cross then down, yeah, down then across, yeah, we'll do that again. Let's get these built in and line up all the pipe work, get that right. It's all good, yep, fine. So yeah, we usually do that way around, which is fine by me. And then doesn't really matter. Don't know which ends we're going to be connecting to, so I guess leave those ends empty. Last one sorted out. Go, and then we paste that onto all of them. All them pipes built in. A lot of pipes. Probably gonna need to go grab more from that warehouse to finish this. It's fine, we'll try another couple of rows. See what the bots can manage. Might be okay. Another 100 left. Won't be okay, definitely not. Let them do what they can. That much, so let's head up and grab more out of the warehouse. While we're here, sort out this water pumps. Keep the rightmost one. Let the robots recharge. I've made them unhappy, haven't I? Flying off too quickly. Poor things. Of them fighting. There we go, is that? Yeah, that's the 50th. Is it? Yeah, yeah. Fine. It's that one, but I think I'd rather actually connect to one of these other pumps. Let's go with that one. Yeah. That distance is just kind of annoying. That's fine. They could move further down. And yeah, we're heading down into roughly the right area with the mini-map, and then try and guess, or maybe we come across. I don't know exactly where it wants to go actually, so let's put that there, and then we'll come connect to it when we've lined everything else up. Probably a bit further down, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. Get the rest of these built in. Yeah, they're all connected to each other, so that's a good start for that. Let's move, like I said, the actual crude oil. We had it in lots of tanks before so that we could spread it out easier, so maybe we take a different approach, put the tanks down the ends here. Maybe. That's the crude line, which, yeah, I kind of like that. And yeah, don't know if we're going to have enough space for all the ins and outs. We'll see. This might be the wrong way around or something, but it fits nicely in the square, leaving space around it to do other things. So I think it'll be good. 1, 2, 3, and that's 4 and 5. So they'll connect there with a pump. It needs to be a bigger pole, and that like that. I think with a pump, but then will I need to pump into the bottom tank? Maybe. Ah, they don't connect nice, no. Try and add them to make them line up nice. That's kind of excessive maybe, and possibly gets in the way of the water supply. I mean, it won't, but it's a bit ugly. Not many other options there though, other than going under and then joining. Yeah, I don't like that either. Okay. Maybe we don't put the tanks there. Yeah. Yeah, not a huge fan. Still leave the pumps there. We want 5 lines coming down here, so we want a tank storage that has 5 outputs and can't remember how many inputs. 6, 5 or 6. So like doing that just makes 2 really. And that's 4. Maybe we make that. Don't think so. I think we go with 6. Or even, yeah, and then I don't want the pipe in between the tanks. So put them as central and have that many, but just for the sake of symmetry, do that, I think. Okay, let's find these pipelines then and turn them around. So here's one. That can go I'd rather go over and down. Over from there. There's that one. Good. Next one is here. So again, let's bring that over. Go down next to that one. There we go. That's two of them. Third one. It's up here. This system. So here. Doesn't want to go next to it though, does it? Wants to go here. Good. Next one. System up here. That could come off this end. To there. Yeah, going good. Shouldn't need pumps to go in, like the pump jacks should be outputting hard enough. Another line here. Just all the way up here. So that whole run, so that could come over. Work out where that's supposed to come down. Might put that on the last one, and I think the next one might be easier fitting into the next one. So that run there. Last one is here. It's that line there. Yeah, I think that's better being there. There's 6 lines going in, 5 coming out, which again isn't ideal, but there we go. Not bad. Great, and they're all plugged in, so we just then need to get them out and around. So first one to there, second one to there. Third one is there. That one, and this is this one. Okay. I guess on the penultimate one and then the last one's a bit different. Doesn't really make any difference beyond that. Level 5 and then to there and there. Just need electricity and that will be flowing. Need to get the water connected. Like we said, it's only one pump coming in, but getting that to spread evenly, don't really know. Might put a tank in the middle. Have the water come in the back of it, and then yeah, one forward and the other spread out. They shouldn't need a pump. The offshore pump is very, very strong, but maybe we'll pump out of that tank equally in all directions, perhaps. Tons more rocks. So there'll be a pipe running there in line with that. Don't really like that. But yeah, it's that or it's there. Which it could be. Yep. It's going to run all the way up, so I think we'll run the power pole down next to this for the connection. Do like to have them. Meteorite. Interesting. Not going to risk the uranium, so we'll just leave it there. Causing derailments, I would assume, but maybe not. There we go, water. Power poles, like I just said. More rocks in the way. And all that into landfill again. There we go, they're plugged in and everything. Water is going there just fine, so let's get that connected as mentioned. So that one into there, that one into there. Pick those up. Them. So yeah, they should be able to actually refine now. Perfect. Water's doing fine. Just need to get the ones at the end are doing okay. Like they're getting fluids acceptably. Yep. Yep, even without any more pumps, water's fine. Oil is fine with its pumps. That's good. These are not running. They've not got oil. They've not got oil and they've not got oil. Okay. Any particular reason for that? I didn't upgrade the power pole, so those pumps are not working. There we go. So they're all good. We are refining. Let's deal with the easy one. Bring together, well, let's bring together the outputs of heavy oil on the left, and then we'll take petroleum to the right, maybe. Kind of want to leave a gap for pipes, and then heavy oil is going to come into here. We used only one pipe before and assume that's fine, so we can just like join them all into a pipe and in, but maybe we'll do two pipes just for the sake of it. Them into there. That one, and then these guys will go one further out. That input instead. There we go. And then 4 tanks up this end for petroleum. That corner, or I mean that's kind of like the equivalent of this corner, I'd say. Should I take them away? Yes, to be consistent for now, although we'll see if I add them back in later. And then same deal, I guess. We didn't have a problem with these. It's for light oil where I think multiple lines are needed. Wrong one. That one. There's that line, and then next two into a different one. That's a bit of a problem there. Didn't think of that. And just join them up down here instead. It's not as organised. Not many alternatives other than sending them further over and into the other sides, which rather not. Bring this down a bit. Just wiggle that around the corner. That's yeah. Fine with that. Them into there. So there's petroleum in tanks. While we're here, let's deal with this. We've got like some space down the middle here, so we are producing 18,200 heavy oil per minute. That's 303, so 4 flare stacks. Char over in the warehouse. Go grab them. Don't need the refineries anymore to store them here temporarily, or the offshore pumps. Got the water. Flare stacks. Don't need that many, I'm sure. That's all good. Don't need a pump in this case. We're just flaring everything off. We don't have any decisions to be made or anything like that. And I will do more than necessary just because. Okay, so that flaring, yeah. Hopefully keep that low enough. Should be fine. Come back to petroleum, I guess. No, let's go grab some chemical plants and do it. We need 12 fuel refineries. Don't need any chemical plants. Okay, got that wrong. 12 fuel refineries. Where are we going to put them? Heading that way, so we could do just in a row heading that way or there. None of it lines up perfect regardless. 2 rows of 6. How far is it? Very far. 12 in a row would be fine, probably, with space to then turn it into the 8 outputs. Maybe we keep it compact and put 12 along here. No, can't fit it. We also need some flaring for the petrol as well. Probably quite a bit, so we'll leave that space for that. And yeah, 12 in a row along here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. They are doing petroleum into solid fuel. They need petrol to be put into the back. Solid fuel to be taken out the front. We'll alternate to balance the belt. Yeah. And cancel them. Good. I just need to plug that in. Which, yeah, like always, never lines up perfect with my systems. There we go. There's that. So that always does that. There's no point where we tell it not to do that, but if that backs up, we can't let the refining stop because of it, so we need to be capable of burning off all 27,300 petroleum gas that we're making. We've rounded up, so it's more than that, but sure. Let's call it 30,000. which is 500 a second, so we need 5 flare stacks. Okay, it's not that many. I'll put 6 there anyway. Let's put like 8 here. We'll see if it's enough, but should be. And they want pumps so that we can control them. I want to always be flaring, because that might prevent the solid fuel from producing at the rate we want. So we don't really need a decider or anything. We can just wire these together and then wire that into the pump, both pumps. Tell the pump if you've got petroleum. Where is it? There. Greater than, I don't know, 75,000. Then go ahead. That'll be if like 3 of the tanks are full. That's, you know, still not full, but I think a good point to start doing it. Then they'll allow pumping this way and reduce the amount that's in there. Should be good. Maybe we'll need more than that, but probably not, based on the numbers. Okay, that's that. We do need to set up the train station. Could do that if I've got the pieces. Got space in our inventory now to grab all them things. Let's have a look, give it a go. Warehouses. One more. Don't have any loaders. Oh, they're down here. Silly me. I don't have enough inventory space. And then input there. Okay, let's join up the power poles. We've got, yeah, 5 on the right, 3 on the left. That's not a good lineup either. Could flip it around, it's doable. Does it matter? It would help. They'd be running there. No, it doesn't really matter. To split into 4 there and there. And then, I guess, in half here to achieve that. Like so. That one into there. On this side, yeah, shame, it's a bit awkward. Can't go straight on that one. But that's fine. A little uneven, but there we go. Uneven looking, but you know, it's filling them properly. Can I make... I can't make any electronic circuits. I'm not going to find any near here, am I? So I'll need to go grab some to make constant combinator. Bit of green wire, bit more red just in case. Got a bunch of deciders which we don't need, I guess. We were using them before to, like, tell the pump what to do, but that is unnecessary. You can just make the decision from itself. Let's get rid of the deciders and have some green circuits from somewhere. Anywhere? Oh, over here. Interesting how that copper, which was running very, very short, is now like filled in because everything stopped doing anything. Constant combinator. We're near enough to the old base that hasn't been torn down yet, so all good. I think I will tear that down between the end of this session and the start of the next one, because it's time to tear it down. Everything's been moved. Need to get used to working within our actual grid, which is not going to be terribly efficient until we can speed up, but I would like to. And yeah, don't want to stream like whatever it takes, or would take, hours of deconstructing all that. So I'll get like infinity chests and deconstruct it off stream and just get it done and out of the way. If I remember. This is going to be a provider. Providing solid fuel cubes. There we go. There's one element done. I guess flaring off the heavy oil is also another part of the picture. That's done. So now we need to gather the light oil and start doing the things we're going to do with that. Which, how are we going to do this? I don't know. We'll see. Should be okay. Kind of want to gather it like where the water is. It's a bit awkward. Is that necessary? No. Cut that back and square it off there like we did the other side. Let's say we put that there. Is that going to be enough? We've got 5 coming in. Could combine that down to maybe 3 lines and I'd be happy. So yeah, 1 in the sides. So those 2 into that side, those 2 into that side, that one into the middle. And then we'd have like 2 outputs, maybe 2 more. What are we doing with it? So 14,000 is going off to 40 refineries making fuel. 48,000 is going off to 8 refineries making solid rocket fuel. So it's like almost 4 times as much going one way. But it's still just 2 outputs. I think 48k will fit in a single pipe okay. It's the 63k that I think has a problem, so it's close. We might do that in 2 pipes. So we'll have a side pipe that goes off to make the fuel over the left side, and then the front 2 will come down to make the rocket fuel, if that's an okay spot for it. Probably is. That being the case, we might swap east and south. Rocket fuel goes out the south, iron comes in at the east. I think that's a good idea. That's going to be 049 east. This will be 049 south. Rocket fuel. Good. Let's get these plugged in then. I'm happy with that. So that one's coming down to there. And these 2 can reach a nice long way. To there. Then there. Yep, and this one. Into there. Good. I need to factor in the flaring, where we're going to put that and how we're going to output that. That changes things a little. This is fine, but should I add more? Still got that way, although there's nowhere to put the stacks. This one, possibly. I think we'd like more than that. I mean, what do we need? We're talking about 63 plus, so like 65,000, maybe a bit more than that. But yeah, like 12 flare stacks, which I know would be nice to have 2 for that. Yeah, I'm going to move these a little. So we're going to put these 2 into that one. A little unsymmetrical, but I'm fine with it. And then we'll use these 2 on the right for, yeah, for the flaring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a couple for luck. Not it, so we need the pumps putting in, the power to cover them, and then the wiring. Yeah, whatever. If light oil, that one, more than 75,000. Which it currently is, apparently. Good. Then pump, which is, yeah, filling those pipes up. They are being flared. It seems to be pulling it down fast enough. So these can just keep working. Currently everything's being flared, I suppose. Well, no, some of that's got to back up first before that will flare, but good. Okay. The single output on the left is coming into 40 machines making fuel, which, don't know, over this way or over that way, kind of a bit of both. Let's go over this way. Let's get the machines first. I've only got 38 on me, need a couple more. Need any of these, so I'm going to need a lot more atmospheric condensers soon. We'll need to go up and grab them. Actually, there's some being made in the old base. We can grab them while they still exist. So if we go like here, then we can get the input pretty neat, or if we go over here, go in a straight line and then into them. Went that way round, or probably going to be multiple rows, maybe 4 tens. Be quite a nice square, but it wouldn't really fit there. So maybe this way round. Here, one more over. There, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll do rows of 20. Yeah. Do that. Holes around and join them up down there. Like that. Okay, and then these are doing fuel from light oil. Yeah. Put it on before copying, but there we go. I always forget. There. Okay, just get those extra poles put in. Keep it neat. They're going to have the light oil flowing in. From up here. Don't know if we'll need to pump out of this. Because it's going in lots of directions and for lots of things we might need to. We'll try without first and see how it goes. It's coming down. Connecting there and there. That's fine, it's connecting. And then a physical good is being output. Quite a lot of them, 10 each time. 10 over 10 seconds. So 1 per second is fine with the fast inserter, doesn't need anything better than that. Oh, there's all of them. That's, yeah, nice. Fuel output looking good. And then, what I should check. Ah, lucky I did it this way. There's more than one belt of fuel coming out. 1 1/3. So it is good that I did it that way. But it, yeah, still needs like putting together to balance better. We just put a splitter there for that. But still need to bring 2 forward, because that's how many there are. More than 1. I need to flip all of this around in some fashion. Turn them into 8 here. It's as good as anything. Put that one into there. This one into there. That's going in there. That one into there. They need turning around. Hard to see if I've got them all, but I guess we'll see a problem pretty quick when it's up and running. Not really got inventory space to be picking all this up. Make a little bit of a mess and then sort it out. We'll just have to go use those slots temporarily to clean this up and go add it to the stuff that's getting crushed. Or stop restricting. I think we'll keep restricting. We don't want it making that much fuel, but I'll just dump my inventory in here. 2 trains worth. I mean, it's made fast enough that it should be fine, I guess. It was the logic before and still stands now, I think. So that's fine. That's working as is, but we'll see the impact on that when we put in the rocket fuel production as well over here. Yeah, it's all good going over here so far. Nice. So we need 8 machines, I think fed by 2 different lines coming out of here. It's not a lot of machines, but you know. They can go there. Do I want to come a little further out maybe? No, they can go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we want to put them closer to where the iron's coming in, but I don't. It's going to be a mess, whatever. Depends on whether we can fit the condensers over here or if they need to go in this corner. As to whether we're going to like turn these around or put them over there. So we kind of need to do that first, or work that out first. Just leave those there for a bit as a probably here kind of thing. And then go and get more condensers. We need 180 of them. Those back in there for a bit. And make inventory space, I guess. There's... yeah, just dump everything. Go on a condenser collecting trip. And some more warehouses. Probably, and that should be it. I just need fuel to fly, which... Let's grab a bit more. Yeah, go get more condensers. The right number of condensers, and a stack more warehouses. And we'll be able to carry on building. Get rocket fuel also connected up. It's pretty good going, actually. Kind of happy with that. Tidying job we've done so far. Where was everything? Warehouses relate to rail. They should be around here somewhere. There. Have we got a chest full of flooring? Nice. Might want to put a bigger chest there, or something. Maybe not a whole warehouse full. Maybe a whole warehouse full, actually. We're going to want a lot. Like, a lot. I don't have the stuff to do it with. Because I dumped everything. Just need a medium power pole. Can we? No, because I'll forget. So let's not mess around with it. Let's get the condensers we need, and then come back with a medium power pole to sort that out. For now, though, I think I will forget, but that is acceptable to me. When we come and pick them up, I'll notice and fix it. You know, the first time we want to actually replace some of this desert with nice, speedy flooring. 180, 178. But I would like to overdo it, I guess. Oh no, we're not rounding up there, so I don't need to. 178 will be spot on. Okay, that's 100, 150, 175, 178. 178, yep. Good. Back we go. A little further south. Ooh, let's not get poisoned. And let's re-grab our equipment from here. Maybe not that many of them. Them, yeah, yep. That'll do for now, I think. Yeah, the bots. And yeah, there we go. Loaders. There we go. Probably gonna need more of them. Damn, never mind. Okay. So we've got 178 condensers to put in. They're relatively big, so if we started all the way down here, they go between like a refinery does, so that's an option. So each pole is giving us one. So we want to fit before there. that 16 across and below the pole, 12 up, 16, 12. It's 192, so yes, they will fit here. What did we want? 178. So 178 divided by 16? No. Or nor 12, so it's not going to be a nice square number. But 180 divided by 12 is, so which direction was 12? That was up. So yeah, do full rows up and see how far across we go. We need to join them all together. They can all join. Do they go through each other? Because something did and something didn't. I can't remember which is which. Here's a bunch of these. They did not go through each other because they're all joined like that. Okay, so we can't do that. We want, I guess, like we did there, unless we join them like that. But we don't know if we're going to have an odd or an even number. So right hand edge goes under between each one like that. Oh, a bunch of rocks in the way. Yeah, ugly. There we go. That's 12 up and it joins there very nicely. Good spacing between all that. Happy. Missing a few connections, which would have confused us later. And forgot to set the recipe, which is predictable, I guess. Let's sort them out. Here's some more undergrounds needed. Oh, and more. Okay, that's not gone particularly well. They need one. They've got them, they need them. They've got them, they've got them, they've got them. These are missing. But they've got theirs, so we can then go get rid of more of these rocks and join these together. Again with the one pointing that way. Okay, to count as we go, let's mark all these rocks and stuff for deletion. It's not that many, I guess, but get rid of all of them so there's no ugliness. Then, hard to see at night. That is lined up there. That is 96 machines. Not sure about... Ooh, how many pipes are we going to need to carry 480,000 oxygen? These might not be good enough for that. If it flows at the same rate as the liquid, then like one pipe is definitely not enough. Okay. Gonna have to look at what we do about that. This could have been the wrong approach. With so little space at the top, we might want to run the pipes the other way. Probably will want to. Damn. How many rows did we get in there? 12. Not sure. Just keep going for now and then we can fix it after. If it's bad. So that is 192, so that's too many. 180. So take 2 away, like that. Yeah, I think the pipework will need turning. We've got how many across? 15, which is it's like 2 for each machine, but not quite. So actually, I'm not sure it is much better at all. It's just having more space for the pipes on the right hand side here than at the top there, depending on how many we need. Can turn it into 4 maybe. No, there's not space for that. Send them down the bottom instead, but that again is close to the rail. I prefer not to go that close to the rail with buildings. So like, yeah, turning the pipes around would be the answer. Yeah. That's capable of storing. Everything's plugged in and turned on, but not moving. Power consumption's not bad, but I guess that's because they're not moving. That's missing. Which means, yeah, one there to build in as well. Still not moving. Output blocked. Yep. Pipes are full. Okay. Yes, we need to divide it into more pipes. Don't know how many, but more. 8 would be ideal, but it doesn't divide by 8 very nicely. 22 and a quarter. So 22 and a quarter machines on every pipe. 2 rows. We do 2 rows on every pipe. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes. It's not particularly helpful. Not especially. This does not work. Absolutely. So let's pull those pipes away. So we know it doesn't work. And work out what's next. The machines fit in the space. That's a good thing. I'm happy with that. So yeah, we just work out the piping, and moving it to a different space wouldn't improve our piping options, I don't think. Unless we could put them into 8 rows with 22 and a quarter machines in each row. I don't think that matters. We'll send the pipes east-west instead of north-south into some kind of tank, and then we'll have 8 outputs from the tank. That will achieve what's needed. Somehow. We've got 12 rows, so 12 inputs and 8 outputs from the combination of tanks. It's going to be quite a few tanks, I think. We'll see. Taken away. Missing power pole put in. They went too fast for the robots. Sorry, robots. I've missed some down here as well. Oops. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to take these tanks out of the way as well. On the bottoms instead. Then just skip that last one. Ah. Missed the first one because these rows are shorter. I'll deal with that in a sec. To add that to there, and then that can go there, and they can go all the way down. Let's get them built in. Then we'll work out how we combine them. Then we'll get iron plates delivered and connected up as well. And this will provide rocket fuel. It's all right, go. Then we'll go and actually start making tech cards again. You know, or the train stations in the tech card area to unload all the elements will be the first step. And then bringing those elements together to a bus. And then we start making them. Pissing there. Okay. Fine. Let's just do a... No, that's fine. So if we want 8 outputs and 12 inputs, it's not really going to happen. We can go here so they all line up. That's good. And we'll have... I don't like having the pipe in between, but we will. As long as the inputs are spread out across the backs of them. So that gives us 8 inputs, plus the ones on the end, maybe. If we add more tanks, we get more inputs, but not sure if we're going to fit the pipes behind to get them plugged in. In which case we don't really have the space, but a simple solution to that is just move all this forward a bit. With cut. I make plugging the light oil into the back a bit more awkward because it'll be on a bit of a dog leg, but that's fine, I think. Which, of course, set this recipe so we can see the inputs. Because I still haven't downloaded the mod that lets me flip them. So this makes that one plug in very neatly, but not that one. Which doing that would... I think joining those tanks is... I mean, not impossible, it's just... then joined by a bit of pipe, which limits your throughput. Well, I'm not sure if your tank to tank is limited by the same amount. It could be, which would give us a problem. We need 1.5 pipes in for every 1 out, which can be done I mean, it can on the end because there's one and there's your half, but not on here. Unless we spread these out more, which is an option that I quite like the idea of. Don't often do it, but why not? We've got the space here to do it in, I think. Kind of. We're a bit close to where the station's going to live. Let's just do a copy paste. Out the weird undergrounds I forgot to remove. There we go. Yeah, that would be fine. The station's there. It's nice and close to the output station. And in that case, tank for the oxygen there. Still kind of like to join the whole system together. We'll see. So first pipe. Into there. Second pipe into here, and also into there. Next one into there. They're sharing the middle one between them, and they have their own line as well. 1.5 in theory. Don't like it. Prefer that. Yeah, prefer that. And then we have the option of just putting that in there. Won't spread everything everywhere, but it will allow some flow between them. Let's add that in then. Wonder if we're going to have enough room for all the pipes down the middle here. It's going to be a bit of a mess, but fine. This one goes to the next one. Then that one's the one after. Also goes into that one. Which we can do like that. Could we have done that here? That one and that one. Yeah. Like that. Good. Saves some space. Next one down to the next one. And a few, yeah, the distance is like just slightly too far for using undergrounds. Oh well. So that's for sure. That's what. So this one to the next one. This one to the one after that. Also going into there. We might be okay. It's going into there, that's going into the next one. That's got a half and one, that's got one, and the next one is a half. This last one is a full one for the next one over. Which we'll do from up here. So that is shared there. Yep, that one is coming down here. Not bad going. Not nearly as messy as I thought it might end up being. It's all fine. Fits within the poles and what have you. Good. Just missing that there, of course. All connected in. Each pair of tanks has an input and a half and a shared input. They are joined for whatever that'll do. And then each machine has its own input. We shall run light oil down here. Actually, on this distance, I don't think it will need a pump. Same as the other ones didn't. As long as it gravity feeds between them all equally, it should be all good all the way to the end of that machine as well. We'll see. Well, I'm not sure we will see. So the system's just going to back up because we don't need this much for a long time yet. Join them there. Yeah, we can't see now. We need to get the iron plates delivered in, which, yeah, ideally they'd be input at the back. What is it, 1 per second? That's not good for it, but we can move this back, which I think I will. Even one further, then we don't even have to go underground with the belt. There we go. So we can have an inserter there and a belt there. The iron plate in. Then we'll have rocket fuel coming out that side. Alternate. Here we go. Bad going. This is flaring a lot at the moment. Okay. It's holding it below the point it needs to, so fine. It's going to come down to a train station that is here, so let's get that built while we're next to it. Run for loaders for this. Side. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yep. It's not an ideal spot. We'll live. Maybe like that. Not the prettiest in the world, but it'll work. Just get the power grid covering it like we do. And should work. Let's get the system configured. Gonna need one of them and one of them. Maybe some of that. Combinator go there with a bit of wire. Set that up. One of them. And this is a provider. Okay, that's that done. So I'm gonna head down and get some more loaders from this chest right there. So a few more might be enough. Should be enough. Don't need to do much. And then we'll come set up the delivery of iron plates up here. Which, yeah. They're unloading. There, and it's just iron plates, I don't need any filters or anything. Go. What are we bringing in? 480 a minute, which is quarter of a belt. Very little, you know, quite a lot compared to some of the other stuff we're working on, but relatively little. So yeah, like we were talking about earlier, I don't see the point of doing 8 lanes of balancing if it's one belt out. Because in order for one belt to not run as one belt, we'd need 8 empty warehouses. So just wouldn't make sense. So we'll do the more like basic thing like this. Where we just join all the lines together. Equal balancing, like no priorities, and if this, I expect, would lead to maybe the back one being emptier than the others, maybe. And like here, that especially doesn't matter because it's only one thing, and these are going to be big enough, but even in the other places, I think it'll not be a complete disaster. Hello, Aki, nice to see you again. We're doing all right. We're making good progress. Just about done with the rework of the petrochemicals down here. It's not bad going for almost 6 hours in. I need another one of them and one of them. Maybe some of that. That goes there. 10 of them, 10 of them, 1 of them, and this is a requester, which is after iron plate. Should request 16,000, I think. Stacks of 100, yeah. It's fine. It'll do that. We need to get the warehouses connected, or it will constantly deliver in thinking we don't have it. But there, you know, we've connected before the delivery got here, obviously. So yeah, now we just need to bring this belt around and into there. So see, alongside that, that pipe could be a good place for it, just below where the pipe runs. And then we'll go around that corner rather than going further down, because we could do fewer poles this way. We run it there and have the pole below. My preference. It's in roughly the right area. Where's that train? Going for iron. No, it's just got the iron and it's on its way. They're not like that fast, I would say. Especially with iron all the way over here in K50. We're requesting it in 049 East. It's quite a long journey. Might need to request more over here for it to always have enough. Although, like I say, the consumption's not that big. Should be fine. Okay, here we go. Plugging in. That should make rocket fuel. And we've configured that. Yeah, so rocket fuel, solid fuel, now available. Fuel available again, but at a more sensible quantity, I would say. When we start using the light oil, it should stop flaring it all off so much. Ooh. Front row's not working because light oil is backed up. Why? Oh. 3 of these rows are inputting into the same storage tank. So even though the side that's being pumped out for flaring is pumping out, this side's not flowing through quick enough. I think we need to pump more out here. Don't know if that means more flare stacks or what. Maybe? Like it's not burning off quick enough. I don't think that's a pipe throughput issue. Because these are full, so yeah, let's put more flare stacks in. Let's go get more flare stacks and put them in there. Just in case. Like, numbers-wise, that should be more than enough, but something about the petrochemicals and the liquids just never quite follows the numbers in a way that I think it should. So the problem's going to disappear pretty quickly because we're actually making rocket fuel now, so we won't be able to see the issue. Let's just add a whole bunch more, I guess, up to the end of there. Another to there, yeah. Then bring this one on the top of that instead. And it's even stopped now because it's not a surplus. So the pumps aren't running all the time. I mean, if it continues to run, then it won't be an issue, so that's fine. These are going to make rocket fuel, then we're happy. Good. Job done down here. Another square sorted. So I'm going to leave, we'll probably forget about it, but I'm going to leave this machine crushing all the excess fuel. Anything else we've brought down that we don't really need, like these chemical plants, we would have remade them by now, so we don't need to stress about them. All of that. Some of those. All of them, and them, and them. Bit wasteful, but you know. Okay, I don't think I need those batteries on me anymore or that. Keep them just in case, but don't need that wood. Everything else okay. We need more of some things, but there we go. Actually, we're not going to be working with fluids for a while, so why don't we just, like, we'll get new fluid related things when we need it. Just dump all of them. It's fine. Got enough fuel to fly with, so yeah, we just leave that there and at some point come back and clean it out. But I don't want to try and move all that fuel at this point, so I'm not going to mess with that. Okay, that's that square done. Let's head back to where I really wanted to be today. Our nice empty landfilled square ready for tech card production. There we are. Okay. Yes, we did some thinking over on the left side, so let's take a look at that again. These are the delivery stations I want to set up. So one's going to have, well, I guess they could be different items, but combinations like this. Maybe we want to look at that. Does it matter what order we deliver things in? I don't think it does. We need 2 belts of copper, that's significant. So this station we're bringing in 5 things, but that would be like 6 belts, maybe. What are those numbers? This is how many are in one stack of these items. So rocket fuel and barrels come in stacks of 10. Sulfur, stone and so on come in stacks of 50. The smaller the stack, the more we might have in the warehouse. Although if the consumptions are low, it will be the same number as stacks. Because of the way I'm requesting it. We could request less glass, for example. We might request more lubricant because it only comes in 10s. So yeah, to balance the amount living in each warehouse, I'm trying to put like the ones that have 200 shared with ones that have 10. And then the others kind of jumble up a bit to help with that. That's going to create 5, and the other option being we make 4 delivery points, and we do actually make 4 delivery points and join them, which we could do. Is there anything here we need to put on the rail network? I don't believe there will be. Possibly at some point, but we can just redesign when that comes around, if that comes around. So we could use 4 delivery points. Would then be like running stuff from the south all the way up to the north to start the bus, which is not great. If we can get away with putting 5 items and 6 belts coming out of a single side, which I think we can. How do I want to do that for the sake of organisation? Don't really care, I guess. Maybe copper on the outside because it's going to be 2 belts. Then we can cut it down to 1 belt after a while. I still can't really believe it's so little resources for so much science. But, you know, it is. Could even combine some of them down onto shared belt the whole way. Like, do we ever use plastic without silicon? I don't think it happens. Plastic with silicon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like only with electronic components that we're using plastic, and therefore we could have a belt on the bus that is half plastic, half silicon. The coal is only used for making grenades, that's all it's there for, which yeah, we could avoid putting it on the bus by just making the grenades before putting them on the bus. Don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. We just need to get it set up and get them brought in. So we need more warehouses, more loaders, for sure. Loaders are here. That should do us. Probably a bit too many. We can come and grab more warehouses. While we're here, upgrade that power pole to get that sorted. Lovely. Good. And why don't we tidy this up a bit, not have the chest as well, so that's all reinforced plate for walking on later. 4 stations needs 24 warehouses, so that's good. Although, I'm thinking of doing 3 stations. Yeah, try and make it work like that. I don't really want to run a belt from all the way to the south up to the north just to run it back down again. We can, but if we can get away with not doing it, I'd prefer that. Okay, so unloading. I've also got... we need to unbarrel the lubricant, which we could do, and then, yeah. But I was thinking of putting this smaller one at the north. So, yeah, it can still work. We'll do that in the north. So this one will be like these things. Iron, then copper, then plastic, then silicon, then... I think I might combine those belts. Plastic and silicon, and then stone. And then copper or copper first. Maybe, yeah, copper, then iron. It's going... they've been combined, they're going to go up, they're going to go around, they're going to... So copper last. Copper, iron, stone, silicon and plastic. Yeah, we can't find a way of like combining them here. No, so we'll do that some other way. Because the copper is going out on multiple lines, it's mostly irrelevant, but I think it should be balanced to keep all of the inputs flowing. So that'll need the 8 to 8, but the other ones won't necessarily. Set these up, so that's silicon, plastic, stone, iron, copper, copy, and paste. Get the rocks out of the way. And then, yeah, this so simplified version of most things. How can we do that? That goes under. That one's going under there. It's a bit messy. But, you know. Not a huge fan. Yeah, whatever we do is going to be like quite spread out, quite messy. But doing whatever it was, 5 8-lane balances is like we did down here. Yeah, this was not necessary. I don't think it will ever matter. So we don't do quite like that. That one can't really, yeah, tough one. That can't go under there easily because all of these are around, so they're going under there. To there, let's say. And really we want to move that over one again. Go to there, so that can run there. Yeah, it takes up quite a lot of space. And that one there. Like that. 4 of them. And then the copper is going to go into 8-lane balancer at the end there. In some fashion. So have I got one? Yeah. There? Sure. Yeah, why not? Okay. So Down here, can I copy paste? Yeah. Good. Makes it easy. Need one more row for the copper to go down. Whole bunch of lines. That's to there, so these last ones don't need to be like that, they can just join. And therefore they don't need to go underground. Good. Bring these together into like a tighter fit to head north with. We don't know yet how far north, depends on how big that station is. So we just, yeah, bring them together ready to go north. So with copper we're taking 2 outputs. I wouldn't want to take the 2 on a particular side, that seems potentially unbalanced. It's fine because it's going to be backlogged through it all the time, but I don't know, it seems best to take off 2 different splitters this end, so those 2 perhaps, or like those 2 I would be happier with. This is iron and stone, so the 2 on the inside, I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, I might regret it. Let me have a double check. Anywhere we're using either plastic or silicon, we don't have the other one, so here plastic with silicon. There, low density structure uses plastic, not silicon. Okay, so we can't. Don't want to join them. Maybe silicon could have gone with glass, but no big deal. So no, we're not going to join them up. We're going to have 1, 2, yeah, forward a bit more first. 3 and 4 different things, and then copper's going to come there. So when we know where they're going, we'll come and pick those 6 lines up and take them further north. Very nice. Let's do the one in the east. Actually, let's go set it up. Might as well get the deliveries going. One of them. Brains. This is a requester. We want, forgotten already, but copper plate 16,000. Right, yes. Iron plate 16,000. Plastic bar 16,000. And then silicon 8,000. Yeah. And stone 8,000. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll find one I've done elsewhere. Yeah, smaller stacks, smaller number. Yep, absolutely. Good. Let's, so that's this one done. Don't really need these anymore either. So that's what we're doing. Just use satellite mode to check it if I need to. If I forget or something. Red wire. so it knows what we've already got. Nothing at the moment. Okay, and then that's one side set up. That's done. Good. Deliveries will come and that'll be ready. So like I say, yeah, the east station next, we'll set that up and get it pointing the right direction, and then we'll go to the north station and we'll bring it all together, and we'll have a bus we can run down and start manufacturing from, which we shall do after a short break. And hopefully we'll get, you know, some of the way down this list, not far, but some of the way down it by the end of the session today, I should expect. So yes, I will just take another 5-minute break because we are 6 hours in. That's what I usually do. Just stretch the legs and stuff like that. If you've been sat a long time and you're able, do consider stretching your legs too, having a wander around or whatever. And yeah, when I'm back, we'll continue working in this grid square with the tech card production, so bringing the materials in and then getting some things built, and see how far we get before the end of the session tonight. Thank you very much for joining me so far. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you shortly. Hello, hello. Back from the break. Let's get this train station set up. Gonna mark for clearing everything around here, just in case it gets in the way. And we'll try and do a copy paste of the one I just built, and then just change the filters. But sometimes the poles don't align right, so we'll see how that goes. Feels like in the mirror it should be okay. We'll see. Line for the drains. Okay. Copy all of that. Flip it. And no. I wonder why that is. Is the train station? No. Because it's in the same... It's interesting. If I want to align the blueprints with the wagons, then the power poles are in the wrong place, which means some of the belt is going to be in the wrong place. So rather than fiddling with that, it'll be easier to build a new one. Just, yeah, a bit weird that it doesn't align the poles the same. There'll be an obvious answer for why, but it probably involves some amount of math that I don't understand. So this one is rare metal steel, so steel, stone brick, rare metal, coal, solid fuel. Which way round does it matter? The last one ends up on that side, which we can juggle them around at the top if it matters at all. Let's go from the bottom. Steel, stone brick, rare metal. Steel, stone brick, rare metals, solid fuel block, and coal. The solid fuel block isn't needed until quite far down the list, so I'm not sure about, again, taking that all the way up when maybe it could just cut across. There, I don't know. Not worth fiddling. Probably not worth fiddling with. We'll just do the normal. Okay, and then let's get our poles out. And copy them down, and then copy that down. Like that, good. First one into a split up, and then that goes over short, they go over all the way. Like that. Yeah, like that. And then that goes into a split up there. That goes under, yeah. Sure. And that one, is that there or one over? It's there, next to the pole, yep. Which is that one. That goes over short. That goes on further. That's the one that will go into the balancer. Okay, how do I copy all of this? Maybe, if I didn't build them. That's all fine, I think. Last ones are a bit different because they're not joining another one. Run out of underground belt. We'll go grab some of that in a minute. So, you know, got none extra. They need their things. It lost in all the belt work, but we'll make it there in the end, I'm sure. Need to go grab them undergrounds just so I can keep my head around what's missing. I think there are some missing bits back there. There's that row, there's that one, they need joining up. It's fine. And then that splitter needs putting in. Balancer. Yeah, it doesn't align with the poles the same. There's fine. That's, yeah. That's it. Oh, I see. We are missing some of the outputs from those undergrounds. Might have been what was confusing the back of my mind. There we go, all joined up. Yeah, it's only just to the south, so if the robots can... Yep. Oh, I don't know why I did that, actually. I was focused on making a mirror of the other one, but it's not needed. All of the things unloading on this side are a single belt. Copper's the only one that's multiple belts, so... where are we going? West. That doesn't actually need the 8-lane balancing thing. The last lane can be a single lane as well on that side. We'll fix that. While we're here, that one's done. Take these robots home. Okay. Need more regular belt as well while we're here. Just check for anything else. Good on loaders. Okay on splitters, but a few more wouldn't hurt. All them and then a bunch of belt. Everything else seems okay to start with. It's probably not enough assembly machines, but it'll be a good start. Good, and I will need combinator and a bit of wire to configure this station. Okay, so that's unnecessary. These will just do the same as the others, I suppose, but one line over. Read that. Let's join all them together. Yep. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just bring them down, I guess. 1. Shame they can't all wiggle around there in time. Do we want to run it on the other side of there. Squeeze it in with them. And for this journey, we'll squeeze it in with them. So they'll just run up there. When we know how far they're going, we can join them to the other lines. Good. So let's get this one set up as well. There's a requester, and it wants, I've forgotten already, so steel plate at 16,000, stone brick 16,000, rare metals at 16,000, and solid fuel blocks at 8. Gold at 8. There we go. Get the red wires connected too. Probably going to need a few more. There we go. Very good. Everything's plugged in okay. We can check that after the deliveries have arrived. Make sure everything's lined up right. There's those 2 stations done, so one more to put into place up the north. Slightly different this time, I guess. Fewer things, and then we need to pull off to do some debarreling and so on. But this unloading is the same, and then that's the different bit. So yeah, barrels of that. Rocket fuel, glass, and sulfur. Glass, sulfur, rocket fuel, barreled lubricant. Fine. Goes there, yep, perfect. Bring them together to the left. That's where we started on the other square, so we align the bus to the left-hand edge, like in line with over here, and send it down, and then if we need to turn it around to come up again, we can. And then I guess the gap up here between where these, like these are going to come down and left, the gap left in the corner from them would be an okay space to do the debarreling and recycling and refitting. Where is steel's coming in here, right? Nope, steel's coming in here. I think in this case we won't try and recycle, we'll just scrap the barrels. Getting them, unless we do it on the right hand side, get them recycled, send them down and around. Could work, could work. We'll send the barrels to the right initially and see how that goes. In which case we might want to move them over one, but we'll see how that goes as well. Okay. So they're going to go that way. They're going to go under short, they're going to go under long. A bit longer. Then they're there. They're going to go under there. Like that. It's going to be like that. So copy all of them. Should be okay. Assuming these are all one, I did, that is, you know, I checked it as, yeah, that's fine. Don't know about the lubricant, but it will be at such a small quantity, it doesn't matter. These put in as well. Join these all up with belt. They need to go under. Still, because this one's going the other direction this time, so the last one's not like the others. Those are, they don't need to go under there. Just need to let that line come out this way. And these three are going to come out this way. Which, yeah, doesn't leave any space really for, I guess. So that, one. You will want to wiggle over and wiggle over. There we go. Well, or will we? Does that matter? The other one's going to come through in this gap here. One's approaching from the east. In which case, don't really need to do that. They could come this way instead. Will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try and get that aligned on the right hand edge when it turns the corner, if I remember. They're all going to keep going left until they hit where these ones are, but we do still want to bring these up and over around. So again, they don't need to align to the left either. It's pointless. They can align to the right because they're going to come back down in that gap and further over. So copper all from there instead, and then send this one next to it. These are going here, if we can get them around the corners, okay? Yeah. Get a bunch of junk in my inventory, that's okay, we can fix that in a sec. Let's throw it back into these warehouses right here, because it's where they're coming from. Okay. Oops, it's not quite in a straight line. There we go. Lots a bit more time to actually build as we go. We're getting close. Let's get these rocks out of the way. May have gone a bit too far. No, doesn't matter. That looks in line actually. Why don't we check for that? Yeah, good. So they can just now turn around. In theory, though, we might want to combine different things. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll do this fine. Like, send the copper there. The iron here, and I don't know if you want to hit the steel next to that. I don't think it really matters. We'll deal with what it is, but preferably not make a mess as we go. Plastic and silicon there. Good. And then the things approaching from the right can join in next to that, and that's the bus there. So yeah, it does come up a long way just to go straight back down again, but that keeps it organised and brings those things to the top for the first buildings. These are going to be coming across here, and there will be these here. And there'll be some pipe work as well, which we haven't got the pipes on us to do, but water and lubricant will be running. We should leave space for them because we know they're going to be there. A lot of belt. We need to run out pretty soon. Oh, did I? I didn't actually set up the top one. We should do that too. Just get these right first, so they're going to go there. This line and get things a bit neat. And that one's going to come down here. He's going to separate out a bit, which actually leaves a nice space for some pipes here. Perhaps they're going to probably come across there and there. Maybe, like, that wouldn't be too bad for them to run there, and then start building on the right hand side of there. Good. Let's go configure this station and then carry on those lines heading eastbound. Need one of them. This is set up the trains. Number and the quest tag. Then we're going to want glass 32,000, although I don't know. It's kind of pointless, I think, actually. Might have got that wrong. We've been doing it like the same number of stacks everywhere, but we don't need more glass. It's just, I guess this is the trigger point when they'll go to get more. And yeah, that doesn't really matter. 16's fine. It could be that we should have 16 of everything, or even 8 of everything, just conserving space. Don't know. Sulfur at 8 is consistent at least, and rocket fuel that. This, I think we should be asking for more. How did we do it here? We asked for 1.6 thousand of the things that stacked in 10s, so they use the same amount of space, and we use so little of them that I'm sure that'll be fine. Although the rocket stuff use quite a lot. It's still not even 10% of a belt, so yeah, not that much. That's fine. We'll make that not 1,600 and barrels of lubricant 1,600. Good. Red bit needs wiring in as well. There we go. Good. That's configured. Okay, so we need to do, like I say, the debarreling and processing of the barrels in order to get the lubricant out. And we need to bring these lines over this way. Let's get them started. See if we've got space at the top here to unbarrel. Okay. So we've got 181 lubricant needed for all of this. Just very little. What is that? I've done it differently on the other one, which I don't want to swap it to barrels on this one because it'll complicate already complicated stuff. But 181, there's 50 in a barrel, so it's a little under 4 barrels a minute. And here we had, well, you know, it's approximately double what it was. But what we're doing now is about half what we did before. What we did before had one machine unbarreling, one recycling, one crushing, yeah, like one machine of each, which is fine to do that again. One machine there is going to do empty lubricant barrel. We need a liquid tank, we need to get one of them. And, unless we can make one. Where are they? Yeah, we can make one, fine. We'll do that for now. So that's in and out comes the barrel. I need to make another recycling centre because we're not making them anywhere. So we go to where we're making big electric motors. I'll be able to find a few and then grab these other things. Not sure if we're making heat shielding anywhere. Oh, we're making furnaces, so we must be. Some big electric motors up here. There we go. 4, 8. What's that? 10. There we go. 10 red chips. 20 concrete, 10 heat shielding. That's regular concrete, yeah. There's that. 10 red chips, 10 heat shielding. They'll be in the next square down. It's the heat shielding, 10 red chips, I mean some here. It's more than I need, but there we go. And then just a little bit more steel. There is a recycling centre being made, and then we'll need a crusher. Then we'll need to work out if we can even get the steel put back into the where it belongs in this square. Do we have enough spaces on the... I don't think we do actually. This might be pointless trying to recycle it. We can work with this. We can't get it back into the warehouse, which is a shame, but we can use splitter priorities to do something with it. Bring these lines up while we're next to them. We should have picked up a few other bits and pieces, like belt, for example. Just realised we've run out. Ooh, a bit of landfill would be nice to be able to put that pole on the edge of there. And we can put the pumps and have them powered. Oh, I don't know how many we need actually. 11k fluid, no, sorry. 7k fluid, that's one pump. These are going to go down one way, that's what I said, to there, yeah. Get more belt in a second, and the pump for there, and some pipe and stuff to get that sorted out too. There's that connected, just want add those poles in the middle. It's going to be good. Okay, recycling. How's that? Fine. But like we did on the other one, let's use loaders for the simplicity of it. Crusher goes there, just powered by that, and then we have underground, splitter, and loader. So the underground need to go one further back here. I'd like to put that there actually to be in line with the other one. So yeah, that's emptying out. This is recycling barrels into steel. We need the belt to set up the circuitry here, but yeah, we need to build the belt. Can I just steal a bit from here to... Why are they facing all weird directions? Who did that? Oh boy, we'll sort that out in a second. So what we're doing is we're putting a sensor on this one, and we're telling this one if you get a signal greater than or equal to 8, turn on. So if this belt gets backed up, the other one turns on and it starts crushing it, destroying it, instead of feeding it back in. Then I just need to know which of these lines is steel. It's the outside one. Not particularly helpful, but there we go. So we're just going to bring the steel out from this process. These are going to go out of the way. It's going to join there with input priority right. So if there is steel on the right hand belt coming out of recycling, that goes first. Let's get all this turned around on the way past. Just copied a bad bit, I guess, and pasted it all over the place. We're going to get more belt to actually finish off what we were doing back there. And yeah, some pipe work and an offshore pump to get the water connected down to here. Oh no, yeah, do we want to put the lubricant tank down here maybe? Yeah, I think I would. One there, one there. That'd be good. Yeah, let's go grab all those things and finish this off. Belt will be here. I don't see anything else we're short of, but if here's something I miss or forget, it's fine. Then liquid stuff's on the right hand side here, so stack of tanks, stack of pumps. Yeah, I might like to put some on. Offshore pump. A whole bunch of underground ones. And a few above ground ones. Should get us there. Head back over. Let's start running the pipes from this end so we know where they line up with. I'll line them up. This is where the lubricant's coming out, so we won't have the tank here, we'll have it further down. Bring it, I guess that one's going to be lubricant then, because that lines up nicely with that. This one's going to keep going further right. We left a little puddle in the corner to extract water from. with the offshore pump. There it is. There's fine. That's good. So we should have water and lubricant in these here. Yep. Just felt like putting a pump in for the lubricant. I doubt it'll make a difference, but let's just do them for the sake of having them. We'd be perfectly fine without, but we've got hundreds of them. Why not? Okay, everything's flowing well so far. I just need to get those belts built in, the missing ones from here. This is not doing anything because this isn't recycling fast enough, because this is missing some belts there. But that... we want to see this in action. I guess that wasn't working right. We just need to be able to read the signals, so you just put the wire onto a pole and then the pole will give you signals that go through the reader. It's because that should be on hold. That's probably what caused it. Oh yeah, just force stuff onto it so we get a reader. That's 3, 4. Oh, interesting. They're coming out on one side, so this is going to back all the way up to the machine before it comes out on the other side of the belt. We can... doesn't really matter. But it would be best to balance the sides because we're trying to feed it in over there, so maybe we do a side balancing here. For all this. So it's outputting 7. I think it was on pulse when it should have been on hold. Yeah, it hit 8 and that's opened up the other side, and they're now getting crushed and destroyed permanently. That's good. Good. That can flow then and that can join there. We'll carry on and bring the other steel over. Along with everything else that is currently on the east side. And then we'll have our bus ready to build from. Exciting. There we go, they're all flowing. These robots to come in. Should have enough power to charge them. Bit close, running low. There we go. They're all in. Good. So with our, it's a big bus, 2 fluids and 14 lines, but we can. I don't know, shrink some of them down, maybe? I don't know about that. I think they're going to all go quite a long way. Some of them are not for early things, everything's right at the bottom of this chain. Just, they're going to run a long way before they use the tool. Here's how it is. I like building on buses. I don't know, it just makes sense to me, I guess. It's like the way I lay things out. It's why we do it like this, even though it's very wasteful for the amount of belt involved. Stage 1 then is I suppose the first item we have is the red automation tech card. But this and all the other ones require the blank tech card, and then they stamp things into the blank tech card. So combined production of the blank tech card is desired. Personally, I want it, and then I guess it could run on the belt, on the bus. It's not. We haven't left space for that. So we'd normally run it. Ooh, it's interesting. What we might do is leave a wider gap than we normally do, so that we can run things where we're combining the production across, because I think that's not the only one that will happen. So I would normally start here. Why don't we start there instead? And then if we've got something we want to run this way and down, there's 4 things at a time could do that, depending on how these need to come over and get jumbled. Let's move one further. Yeah, we'll start here, and it leaves us some space to play in if we need to do something a bit different, because this is, you know, a bit more complicated. So this is going to involve 1 machine making copper cable and 4 machines making the tech cards. That's going to make us some copper cable, and this is going to make us blank tech cards. Very nice. Copper's going to go into that one, which could do like that. And this is going to take the output from there and some iron. 2 of each over 2 seconds. So long-handed inserter should be fine because it can grab 2 at a time. I quite like perhaps that. So iron in there, copper in there. And that should be good. So blank tech cards will come out this way. We will do a near far. Not sure if it's necessary, but we will. What is that outputting? A quarter of a belt, which, yeah, really seems like not a lot. The amount I've asked for is a reasonable amount of research, but a quarter of a belt of blank tech cards is not a lot of them. It's a bit weird, I don't know. Something about it just feels wrong, but I'm sure it's fine. We'll see, you know, we'll see. If it's completely wrong, then I'll blame Factory Planner. But that's why it just means 1 belt is enough, and if I've left that one empty, then they can run along there for being stamped all over the place with different colours. So let's plug in iron there. And then copper next to it, which isn't really going to work. Maybe we won't do it like that then. That can go there at the earliest. Let's take a look at that. We'll do what I originally had. That there. Outputs there. Should be good. They might need 2 inserters actually. We've seen that a few times. Inserters just not being fast enough for some reason. And then that needs that. Yeah, that's fine. Bring everything forward to the same point as we progress forward on the bus. There we go. Comes in, turned into copper cable. No red warnings, everything appears fine. That's all good then. And these guys start churning out blank tech cards. Perfect, that's 1 done. Well, I won't move anything around, we'll just... It's a bit different this time because we've broken everything down, so it's fine. Red is the first card colour. So we've got 1, 1, 1 and 8. I want to leave gaps like we have been lately, spreading things out a bit more like we did here to allow more belts in between everything. We should have the space down here. We're making some complicated stuff later, but we'll go down, turn around and come back up and there'll be plenty of space. We kind of want to be firing the cargo rockets up in the northeast here because the outputs of all these things we're making to send up are going to be on the back of here, so pushing them up to the northeast would be shorter belts. That's what I would like. 111 and 8. Yeah, a bit weird. Here we go. So they are making red cards. That's making automation cores. This is sticks and wheels. So iron in those out and they can do that. Them into there. Copper in. Is it 6 every 2 seconds? Doubt a long handle is going to be good enough for that. I want that to be short. The other stuff is equally as much, so we probably want do that. 2 inserters for them, 1 for them. Should be fine. So that's iron, copper. Output of them along here. What are we talking about, like belt-wise? Yeah, the fractions and stuff, so we can combine pretty much anything as long as the inserters are fast enough with it. Let's have that go under, or these go under. I think these go under. It'll look nicer. Yeah. So we're going to split blank tech cards off, bring them up here. I guess, like I say, combine onto a shared belt. Well, nah. We'll use long-handled inserters as well, which means I'd rather not have it split there, but one further back. What about setting a priority? Actually, it shouldn't really matter, but we don't necessarily want red cards made faster than the others. So we'll let it split off evenly instead. Share them equally between every stage. This is copper. Which, yeah, these are probably the wrong way around. We're going to use more copper than anything. That's why there's 2 belts of it, so it should probably be on the inside for shorter journeys. But oh well. No big deal. We'll just use a lot more underground belts than we need to. That's all good, and then iron there. Even these, with the volume it looks like we're using, I'm not sure priorities are even necessary. That I will, we'll be consistent and use them at that point. Shorts and longs into them. Bring those belts all the way up. Then outputs, and I'm not going to alternate these, so they're all going to be on one side of a belt. Don't want long belts full of them, like we sometimes end up with. We've got to put a lot of power poles down. We know we're going pretty far south with all this. Mark all those rocks to get out of our way. Oof, that's a lot. Okay, clear them out when we get down there. Good, so, red tech cards being made. We are making tech cards again. Progressing on the research front. Yay. Okay, green next. So we need gear wheels and electronic circuits adding. Gear wheels are simple, just one machine making them. Electronic circuits, 1 tablet, 2 cable, 1 circuit. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, and 8 machines making the actual cards. They are making logistic tech cards. You are making green circuits, you're making copper cable, it's a stone tablet, and your iron gear wheel. Okay, this is a bit more like different things going on. So iron in there, stone in there, copper in those. We can get all them lined up there. Then those out. That out on the near side. And this needs 2 inserters, we have seen in some cases. So I'd expect it to be that case there. That's then going on that side, so I'd rather swap them round. That'll be iron in. That'll be these things out, and they'll go under all that. Can we stretch? No, not quite. Okay. Go there then. And they'll go inside, they'll go outside. And that should be perfectly fine to insert into here. Along with the blank tech cards, which long-handled inserters, I guess. Try and bring up there. Yep. Okay, so copper, stone brick, iron. Stone brick is here. No, wrong one. There. Copper, stone brick. This is iron. Good. I'm missing a few bits for the iron. Oops. In the middle there and across there. It's all good. It's making green circuits with no complaints. It's good with 2. I think it is best to have. That should be enough to make these tech cards. Don't look entirely happy yet, but it might just take some time to wind up. Let's check this. Yeah, no complaints, no red boxes, no warnings, so fine. These guys just need their output as well. And there we have red and green tech cards back up and running. Next is the military one, I guess. Don't know, blue one might be easier, but let's do military next. So we need blank tech cards, electronic components, and military research data. Military research data is then made of other elements. So start at the bottom. Gear wheel. Grenade first, maybe, because it needs coal. And that's the only thing that needs coal, so if we just put that at the front, then job done on that front. Leave little gaps. That's going to be grenades. then stone wall. Oh, not concrete wall, stone wall. Yeah, made that mistake last time, I remember, randomly. Gear wheel, submachine gun. Gear wheel into submachine gun, and then those go into military research. But we need, sorry, 2 machines making grenades, 3 making submachine guns. Two grenade, 1 wall, 1 gear wheel. 3 submachine gun, 4 making the data. Research data, there we go. One of them, 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, 2 making electronic components and 8 making the card. I don't want to put them all in one long line, it's going to go a long way to the right, so we'll start a second line. Probably will need a gap. Let's try it without and see if we can keep it like military in a tighter unit. So 2 making that, and then 8. See how that goes. That is military tech card. They are electronic components. Good. We'll see. So iron plate and coal into these. Coal. What ratio? A lot more coal. Yeah. So iron plate there. So that's coal. That's iron plate. Stone brick. If we can get it in like this, so coal will come up and in there, and then that stone brick to there. That's a pretty compact way of doing it. Iron needs to go into here, but probably at this point we want to move it inward. This needs iron, copper, and those gear wheels. It's a bit annoying. Or all of them do, yeah. So that's iron. They don't need like much, so we could... It's only the gear wheel really that I'm concerned about getting the iron in fast enough. But it's 0.6 of a machine that we need, not the whole one, so it could be okay. Let's try. So that'll be long handled in and then short out. These will have long handled in as well, so that will be iron on the outside, iron wheels on the inside, and copper here. And then the output of those needs to come out as well, which, yeah, I don't know about that. It's the only use for copper, so can we... We can. Bring the copper in here. Put these on the inside. So the gear wheels on the inside, then the copper on the outside. Might need additional inserter on these, but it's a slow recipe, 10 seconds, so no, that should be good. So we've got copper, iron, brick, coal. Let's start with that. Iron, brick, coal. Copper. Then iron straight after is awkward. Perhaps not possible. No, it's not. So we need to do that differently. How can we do that? We can push the copper back one. With copper in the process, but that's not the end of the world. Throw some of it in here, I guess. Need that in there instead, and then yeah, That should let us... No. That's still not aligned where I want it. We can juggle them around a bit more, but I think it might be easier to just juggle it there, which, yeah, we couldn't have done without moving the copper, so that was also helpful. That'll be iron. Then stone brick is here, we know. Coal. I'm pretty sure it's the only use of coal. It's 108 being used in total. There's 108 being used here, yeah. So we're just going to bring that whole line in to there. I should go under there, though. There we go. Good. Grenades out. Walls out. How much of each of these are we dealing with? 0.006 and 0.012 of a belt. Yeah, that's fine then. We'll put them on the near. And then, yeah, this is all not great for space. Output of the submachine guns as well. We could do some undergrounds here to feed them out, but no, I think we just need to separate things out a bit more. It's fine, they'll come along here. Short in, long in. And then the military data is going out there. It would have been quite nice to flip those around the other way and have these outputting towards these, but no big deal. These things need 3 in and 1 out, so there's not enough space to do that at the moment. We're going to need to move them over. No big deal, you know, just using up more space than I'd like, or making it less obvious that these belong together kind of thing, you know. We'll live. Up and over the top. Might be nice to put something else on the belt with them as well. So what else are we bringing in? Blank cards and these components. Maybe put those components at the top. And these things down the bottom so that, nah, doesn't matter. They're gonna, what do we need most of? Yeah, various things. These can go down the longer side. So long inserters. There we go, and then these are gonna, when they're done, come up here. More inserters, then we'll have doesn't really matter on the other side, but let's say short insert the blank cards, long output finished tech cards. We do that different, don't I? Bring the blank tech cards through this gap, maybe. That, then these guys need 3 things, which we usually just combine onto shared belts, whichever 2 are easiest to do that with. Go back here, so what's where? Let's bring everything forward actually, because it's long distance to go to find out which line is which. I've run out of belt. How is the party going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Where are we? 7 hours 15. We're not done bad. We've got some real complicated stuff sorted out and fixed, you know. And now we are actually making tech cards, so you know, we will be progressing back to technology soon. I just need to go grab a bunch of belt, stock up on some things, and then I will come and continue that. We got all the bits available. We've got some complicated bits to build into this square, which we're obviously not going to do in the next 45 minutes. Like, not all of them. But we'll certainly be launching rockets up to space next session. Like, that's definitely going to happen, because we just got this list to work through, and got this one more easy one complicated one, and then the really complicated one. And the really complicated one will be sending the materials up into orbit to actually do the researching and the progression. So we're not that far from it now. I know, like, every single session I say we're not far from going back to space, but this time I can see it. The other times I was just being optimistic. That seems good for now. I definitely underestimated how complicated these things were. I don't know, we've done them before. Like, all of the elements of this we've done before, just not as well organized. I think doing it well organized is more complicated than I expected. It is a bit of a different scale. I guess we're doing more this time. A bit more. Good, that's all brought up here. Such big patience. Yeah. Well, you need it with these mods. You need some patience, and because any like mega base type thing you want to do, if you want that scale in Factorio, you need a lot of patience, because it's not a quick game. Unless, you know, you can get mods that make it quicker. Nothing wrong with that. Plastic, glass, silicon. Plastic, silicon, glass. Okay. I'll move that one back to there. Bring silicon down there. And plastic there. And right or wrong? Yeah, right. That one's going to go there, or there is fine. Glass. Back one. Into there, so we get the shared belt. Silicon plastic, we get the glass. Let's get those inserters going. Let's make our electronic components. Yes. They're going to be added into blank tech cards and research data. We're going to make white research. These are running fine. No grenades at the end. Okay. Something wrong with grenades? Nope. Just be the margin of rounding. We're using 4 machines to do the job of 3.2, so the last one won't always be running, and that's fine. Good, and there's some white research cards. That points, we've got white, we've got green, we've got red. Perfect. Next is blue. holes put into place. We're definitely going to need them. Good. Right, so blue is advanced circuit, glass, and blank tech card with sulfuric acid. It's not too bad. I think I'll make the sulfuric acid first, like at the bottom. But we don't have a chemical plant, so we'll need to go get that. Of course. Let's not abandon that robot. Now we'll go get a chemical plant. Or a stack of them, because we'll need a few more later as well. There we go. Right. Leave a gap, so we'll have that there. That's going to make sulfuric acid. Put it into a tank there, maybe. Then, okay, bit complicated. They are different. So 2 machines making electronic components again, same again, and the inputs required are going to be minimal, aren't they? Yeah. So can we just share them, maybe? No. Like, I wanted them close together because they're the same thing, and now I'm putting these close together and they're not the same thing, but it does make this a bit simpler. A lot simpler. Share those inputs that are already lined up and are right next door. So that's them. We then need 4 machines making copper cable, 1 making tablets, 2 making greens, 4 making copper cable, 1 making tablets, 2 making greens, 4 turning them into reds. This is a bit longer than the others. It's okay. We'll go a bit wider, I guess. I wouldn't want to necessarily go over halfway, which is still some distance, so I think we're good here. Yeah, that's fine. These are for reds. These are for greens. That's to make the tablets. These are to make the cabling. Do I want to flip them over? Maybe. Okay. That's making the sulfuric acid. We could move that over, actually. Yeah. Move that over 1. We can move all this down. A bit of a mess of that, but never mind, we'll rebuild it. One for tablets, 4 for cable, 2 for greens. Not all of that cable's for greens, some of it's for the red, so they could be juggled around a bit, but I don't really know. Doesn't really matter. There we go. Just stone in, copper in. Move the stone in round the corner. Stone into there, copper into there. Or however. Them out on the near, these out on the far. That's fine as long as you put 2 inserters on, we found. These I need some of the copper cable. That makes that awkward. If that's on the far, then we can do that. The copper cable will come through. How much copper cable is this? Just check that it's not too much to be doing that with. It's 0.4 of a belt, so half a belt is just okay. And this needs the green circuits, which, if that's half a belt, put them on the outside, put that on the inside. Probably want 2 inserters to do that with. And then long inserters as well for these, which are very conveniently placed. Very nice. That'll make reds there. How many reds? Fraction of a belt. Good. Okay, let's plug in what we got so far. Just keep my brain on top of it. Copper and stone brick. Stone brick is there. It's all the way back here. We go. Make the reds there. This will make sulfuric acid if we set it up. Then we just need to add glass in the blank tech cards. All a bit of a juggle. How many? 8 machines again? Yeah. Which if we can squish them together would be nice. I'm not sure about that. See how it goes. Blue tech card. It's getting the sulfuric acid in that's the main issue for space. We're going to have 3 physical inputs, which doesn't fit. We can't get them in because of the pipes. We can't get them in and out. So we could make them, but we couldn't get the blue cards out unless we do some silly underground stuff, which I'd rather not. So, like, separating them down a level is the best option, really, I think. It's a shame. But, you know, okay. We go there. Maybe the other way around. Yeah. On that side too. And move this down as well, why not? Them up. Okay. Let's make the acid then. So that needs sulfur and iron plate. Bigger power coverage. They can go in there. Whichever order. And the water. So we'll bring that down in a second. Sulfur and iron plate. Iron's all the way back here. There's the iron. Where is the sulfur living? There it is. Bright yellow, easy to see. There's that, and water is one of these pipes. That one? Yeah. go. That makes the acid. The acid is working and going in. So now we need the other inputs. Short ones and long ones. It's a bit awkward. Need glass and those red circuits on the same. No. Those red circuits and the blank tech cards on the same, and glass on its own. Let's put glass on this outside one here. Where is glass? There it is. There we go. And the tech cards need combining with that somehow and then running up that side, so just bring them down, I guess. So bring them up. Let's bring them up. I'm not prioritizing those ones. Ran a bit of pipe. No, not an important one. Don't know how that got there. There. We'll come over there. So like that. Down there. Should be okay. They're always slow recipes of the cards, so shouldn't be a problem. And then, yeah, we need wider power coverage. Long-handled outputs that go extra far. That's the only way we can reach over the pipe. But, you know, there we go. There's some blue tech cards done. You know, these ones were so simple compared to other stuff we've been working on lately. It's blasting through it. Now we get to the hard one. The yellow science packs. Yellow tech cards. Which are much longer. Let's get it in isolation. We need low density structures. No, we need electric furnaces, speed modules, blank tech cards, and satellite telemetry. I think I still would like to separate the satellite section from the other stuff. It's combined in the list at the moment, and in combining it does have some benefit, like combining the production of the green car circuits involved in everything. But due to the complexity, I think I do want to split it out. So I'm going to reset all this, and we'll take a fresh look. So I'll have furnace, speed module, and telemetry. Yeah, could share stuff between speed module and furnace, but not too fast. We'll go into furnace and make furnace and furnace, heat shielding and circuits. We can combine the stone tablets as well. How many is that? That's 0.6. Why am I getting warnings? I stood near something I can't build. I've run out of power poles. Okay, stuck up on that in a second. Okay, so electronic circuit. Combine the stone tablets because it's one machine. Absolutely. Cable and the electronic components. There we go. That's that, and then the speed module is a bit simpler with many shared components, so I think they should go together. Like it's stuff we're making for the furnace plus solid fuel, so yeah. How do we do that? We break them out here and we go into the telemetry. So again, we need to do this slightly differently. I'll clear this out. Put the telemetry at the top, go into it and break everything out. So satellite, radar, accumulator and panel, then rocket control unit. Yep. Then heat shielding can go, that's fine. Low density structure can come out, they're combined now. Then we've got combined red circuit. Yeah. Open the green circuit. Fine. And then automation core and electric motor. Then, I mean, batteries are, we can come back to that. Stone tablet, copper cable, gear wheel, stick, battery, acid. Yeah, that's all fine. Everything still red is delivered. No, electronic components. They belong a bit further up, maybe. Let's go with there. Yep, everything in red now is from the bus. Or yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, so that's that broken down. It's I haven't got my head around it yet, but that's broken down means I can now work on these two in combination at this tier. So steel furnace, stone furnace, that's fine. Heat shielding, that's fine. Then break out the advanced circuits, combine the electronic circuit numbers. Actually combine the electronic component numbers first, then them, then copper cable, stone tablet, which also goes into heat shielding. Yeah, fine. That I might separate out because it's two machines physically, and half is going to one and half going to the other, so they may be physically separated out when we build that out. But yeah, combining production of those two makes a lot of sense to me. Everything there comes from the bus. Yes, good. So we'll do those two items first, then we'll work out the telemetry from the satellites. Then we combine them in 20 machines, making rocket tech cards. Sure. That means we're going to be launching satellites in this area. Somewhere around here. That's fine, I think. And then, yeah, the other things we're making... Yeah, I don't know, a bit awkward. We might turn the corner before we reach the bottom, if it looks like we're going to have space for everything. Just so we can keep things a bit tighter. Doesn't particularly matter, but I would like to. We'll see how that goes. Before we start, I'm going to bring all these lines down again. Bring everything to the front. Stone's an interesting one. I'm bringing that down on the bus, and I think that's just to shoot up into space. So really probably doesn't need to come all the way on this journey, but it started it now, might as well carry on. And then that's that one. That's terminated already, so there will be a gap there. All of them. Good. I need to go get some power poles, of course. We've got enough to start working on, but we're going to need more pretty soon, so should go grab them. He's going to bring the these lines down. Although again, the lubricant might not be for things down here, because it's just to go up into space. We'll see. We'll see. We can rearrange that pipework later if we need to, or Power poles should just be over here, just over the train line. Those are medium ones, there's some small ones. That'll keep us going. It's not far to get more, which is nice. Good. Just copy more of these in. Start with step 1. Production of the circuits involved. And then the speed modules kind of go with that. So let's do the circuits involved. That's for heat shielding. So let's do 1 stone tablet. In fact, stone tablet for there, and then stone tablets for there. So if we bring them down a tier, then it will separate the numbers for me. So yeah, 1 stone tablet, 5 copper cable, 3 green, 3 red, and 4 electronic components. Okay. That might not be one long line. 4 electronic components. No. Yes. 3 1/4. One tablets, 5 cable. Three green, 3 red. We would come out further than we have before. Unless I move them like down, which don't really want to. There's a bit of a gap there to move them back, like we did with them basically. That might actually help. No, if it fits and it looks alright, then I can try it. 5 of them, and then no, 5 of them. 1 of them, 5 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them. 1 of them, 5 of them, 3 in green, 3 in red. There we go. Might be better. These guys want, like what we did before, 2 lines coming in. One of them is going to be shared. Like we did right there. Got stone in, copper in. Now that is going to be too much copper cable. Oh no, 0.475. So half a belt is still just okay. So we'll have them on the inside, them on the outside. That's for the green guys, which needs 2 inserters to work. They go out that side, and we take the outside line, which is the cable, over here, and they become a shared belt on that side, go into there. All being well. This just needs the electronic components, which again, long handled. And they'll output there. Some of the green chips are needed elsewhere as well, so we'll need to do a split here. Where are they? They're on the outside. So there we're going to have green and red. Those are outputting to there. Good, let's plug some of this in. See it in action. First is glass, I think. And that one under that. Next one is the combined. Okay, it's going to be a little awkward here. So I want that there. By that far, and that to come back a bit. So that'll go on that half, and then the other one's plastic. It's going there. If I can get it there. All good. The line we're missing here, stone brick. Bring that up. And the tech cards are going to be needed. Because that's good to make those components, and then, yeah, copper. To here. Like that. Stone brick into that one. There we go. Good. So they are feeding. Oh, so that's making this the red and the green. So we've got the heat shielding to do and these and that, but we can make the speed modules already. So we've got 4 machines doing that. Just need to bring those green ones down here, along with some fuel things, cubes. Which is a little awkward actually. Because they're up that end and we want them. Do I do them now or further down? Doesn't really make a difference. Let's do them now. Put the 4 here, unless we put the 4 on the end. But no, it's kind of neat at the moment. Let's bring these new ones down somehow. All this to join. It's kind of irrelevant. No, that's fine. It's fine. And under there, join with the cubes, which I assume this is the only thing we're using them for. 112 in total. 112 used here, yes, yeah, so that can terminate as well. We'll have 2 gaps in the line. Pointing the right way. And join them like that. Go back under there. Bit of a weird one, but you know, if it works. Which I assume they can share a belt. Because most things here can, yeah. So speed module 1. Yep. Wait. They also need electronic components. Okay. Ah. Fine. Just unexpected. We might well do that very different then. Yeah. Strip all this back. Take a different approach. We might as well therefore combine the circuit and the electronic component back here. As they are both back here. As long as it's producing fast enough, it won't matter if they keep flowing. I don't know, you would normally like to do a split, I guess, and that would be best practice, I think. They're being taken there, so we do a split here. That's the bit that runs onward. Should be able to just go into there. past the little gap and then we get the shared belt out this side, yeah. Just going to move it back one to align it, which would be better done by sending that under and that regular. There we go. That all comes down and into here. Then solid fuel needs to go in this side, and then an output. Yeah, 1/15 is fine for that. So they're going out there, or maybe they're going out there, but we'll see. It's going through there. This is fuel tubes for that. There we go. Speed modules being made. Then we want to, I suppose, start with stone furnace, followed by steel. Oh, there is some stone used here, of course. So one for stone furnace, one for steel furnace. It's just plugging stuff in. You might need to leave a gap for that. Yeah, because of the different things needed, I think. They go down here and we'll see beyond that. They might even go well like this. Stone, steel, and they can input directly. Stone in. And so on. Hello, Nick Blue. Nice to see you again. Am I winning? Yeah, we're making progress. Good progress. Maybe a slow start today, but actually, you know, as we're approaching the end, we're getting quite a lot done, so it feels good. Stone brick steel plate. Output. Stone brick steel plate. Fast is this? 6 steel plate per 3 seconds. Yeah, it needs to be a short inserter. Damn. So share a belt. Might tidy it up. We'll see. We'll see what else we need to build next in the process. Steel plate. Where on earth is that? That one? It's awkward because that's stone brick right next to it, so they're not going to split apart very nicely. Let's go back one with that. Then that can be stone brick. Yep, so we'll take that back one. Good. Stone for here. This is all the way on the outside. Good. Stone makes stone furnace. Add it to here, we'll make steel furnace. Then we need heat shielding. And more steel plate, that's interesting. Okay, in which case I might do that. And we'll use the rest of the steel plate where it's needed. Be good to put the 2 for the furnaces next to these so they're not like a belt full of them. And then the heat shielding afterwards, if it works that way around. Heat shielding needs 1 for stone tablet, 3 for heat shielding. Let's do them in reverse. No. Stone tablet, heat shielding, just 3. Yeah, and then 2 to make electric furnace. We'll just deal with a belt of rubbish. There'll be lots of those. That there to get the stone brick to make the stone tablets. Then this needs steel and sulfur, yeah, so bring the steel in now. Steel, stone tablet. The ratios on this. So stone tablet needs the most. It's good that that's close. Sulfur could combine with the steel. It, like, could. Or we do long-handled. Yeah. That can be sulfur. Where is sulfur? There we are. Further, there we go, and join them up. Good. With them, then they need an output. Guess it'll have to be a long-handled one to there. So why don't we put these on inside? Those on outside, as long as that's okay. Yeah. And they can feed in and then go into there. Then we've got steel plate and advanced circuits, 1 per second each. There's steel plate. Advanced circuits are going to come down to here. There we go. Then these guys output. Don't know which direction it's going yet, but that's to join with the speed modules, which there's a big gap there. I don't know if we could do anything with that. Could just arbitrarily shove some of these things over there, but let's not worry about it yet. That's those elements done. Okay, so they go into the 20 machines making the yellow. We could put them next and then get the telemetry after that and feed it backwards. I would be happy with that way of approaching it. So we just need to lay out, just double check. Yeah, 20 blue machines making rocket tech cards and all sorts of mess around that. Probably not 20 in a row, right? We'll leave a gap, then we'll put 20, 2 rows of 10. Yeah. Even if it's unnecessary, it's going to look better organised. We'll work out the inputs after we got everything, rather than trying to juggle it around now. And actually, we can, because we just need to add telemetry, so we know what else we're dealing with. If we have outputs on the outside, and then inputs on the middle, and they're going to be like 2 shared belts. One's probably going to run up, the other one down. Short in, long in, short out. Like that, and then these want to join up. Like that, say. Good. And so let's copy them for every one of them. And the inputs are, so from down the front we've got speed module and blank tech card, and this is the last use for blank tech card, so why don't we combine them here somehow. That would be a bit messy, but still neither here nor there, really. Just want to combine them in that line, which is difficult to do. Let's not stress about it. Could combine them and send them up and over, actually. Yeah. They're going to no longer have to go under there until something else wants to cut in that space that we made. Then there's a combined line there. It's going to run up. Across there. And down there. Good. And this will also run down. It is a combined belt, and we'll deal with where the bus fits at a later point. Yeah, when we start making the telemetry, I guess. That'll be combined between telemetry and these furnaces, so... Send that one under. There, and telemetry is going to plug into that side, and that'll be nice and neat and lovely, and all good. Okay. That's good progress. Earlier on it didn't look like we were going to get so far, but very good. We're just missing the telemetry, the difficult bit from the yellow research. Then we'll start making the stuff that's going to space, so that we can do the space research production, and we'll start making the rockets to send it up there, and it'll have very complicated stuff, but it'll work. Dreading it a bit. Start a next session with such complicated stuff, but at least I'll be awake and stand a good chance of getting through it. And then yeah, we'll be doing the new stuff in space, you know, and new research stuff, which will be interesting and good fun, no doubt. Play around with that. But that is definitely all we can manage for today. We are over 8 hours in, and we've reached a good spot there of what's going on. Good progress. Well, slow to begin with, but like actually getting this square better organized, the refining, the creation of the fuel, and now the other fuels, really nice to have done, to have done a better job this time round. And to have landfill being made is good, though we do need to like go and use it to tidy that up at some point when we get a minute to head over there. And of course, meteor defense massively scaled up. There's no way they're hitting us now, so that's a lot of things ticked off for today in terms of progress, which is like feeling great. Let's save the game, make sure it stays there, and wrap things up for the evening. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me today. Been a nice time. A bit quiet sometimes, a bit chill, which is fine. So I'd like having a nice chill time, and we made good progress in the end. Might not have felt it all the time, but it really does feel good now with where we are and what we'll get it up to in the next session. Like we're certainly going to be back in space in the next session. There's no way that we won't make it that far in the next 8 hours. So that's great position. We will continue with Factorio next Thursday, per the usual schedule. So Thursday at 2 PM GMT, we'll carry on from here, get that satellite telemetry sorted out, get the other items and rockets and everything like that sorted out, and head into space again to do some building. Should be great fun. Do join us if you can next Thursday, or catch the video afterwards over on YouTube. The links are in the profile. If you miss it here on Twitch, you can catch up on the series there. I will be back streaming tomorrow for a nice, again, relaxing Sunday stream. We'll play more Dismantle. I did have a good time with it in the end last week, although I don't think we'll do 8 hours of it, because like my hands on the controller were hurting after about 6 and a bit. So we'll aim for like a 6-hour stream from 2 PM GMT tomorrow to play Dismantle again. It's smacking stuff, looting stuff. Quite nice, cartoony kind of thing. Combat was a bit more intense than I expected, but interesting. So if you're looking to hang out somewhere on your Sunday tomorrow, do come join us here. Those immediate streaming plans for the rest of what's coming up, but let's see if there's anyone to raid into for this evening. Who's around? What are they up to? Not many people on. Those are... no. Okay, who's... Weird, no one on a Saturday night. What are they up to? How dare they? Who's in Factorio? Oh, some big streams. It's unusual, but cool. No names I recognise or we have seen before. Oh, Auctioneer is on again. We've rated them recently, but we can do it again if there's no one else around. Why not? They're just doing another, similar modded Factorio run, and it seemed chill. It was chill last time. Nice, just hang out there for a couple of hours while they worked on their stuff. Let's have a look at. Make sure they're all good. Yeah. Oh, they're just doing the stream fight at the moment. They'll be back in Factorio shortly. Let's line that up. They were chill last time. I'm sure it'll be nice to spend a little bit of time there before I head to bed tonight. Just make sure I spell it right. There we go. Brilliant. Okay, let's make sure everything's working right. Some of my systems are a bit dodgy at the moment, so I need to make sure I click all the right buttons in the right order. Just streamer things. Again, thank you very much everyone who's joined today. Really do appreciate everyone who's hung out, everyone who's been lurking, anyone who's been chatting or anything like that. Lovely to see you all. Hope you've had a good time, and whatever you are up to for the rest of the evening, do have a good one. And yeah, hope to see you again soon. Have a good one.